Yeah. Hey. Good. Eh. Good. Such pe evening. Hi. Hello, Mako Stygian. Tonko does an event in Uma for 750 more carats to Kita-san Black. They really want you to pull Kita-san Black, huh? Hi, Outrogue. Zwei looks so good. Dude, Zwei looks... Oh, dude. I am very pleased. Not only did we get Zwei, they also revealed Hotness Battle too. Hello, Lean. Draw 2. That is one of the only things that Dirt can do right now, yeah. Ban. Ah. Hello. Oh, it looks like my bitrate is shitting itself again. Even after I changed my settings. Very cool. I don't know, I can try resetting it again. Restarting, but I don't fucking know anymore, dude. If it's still shitting itself in like 5 minutes, I'll try to restart the stream and change my settings. Surprise Shuriken, hello, hi. Nepeta, puppet spell seems trash. I like Hardest Battle, but it is kind of tricky to justify running Hardest Battle. Because you have so many 6 drops already. Hardest Battle is going to be really good for grinding, especially in the late game grind, but I don't know, man. Slam Beast! Thank you for the bezel box. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. I got Shizuka right and she's the most BM Uma. She ults at the finish line. Is that why I always lose to Shizuka? It's always specifically Shizuka or Rice Shower every time. I got my first 3-star blue Spark horse. I don't even know how Sparks work. Maybe that's why I'm such a loser at Uma, is I don't know how to Spark correctly. Chat, how does Victoria's grip feel, don't you think? You're talking Victoria, not Zwei, right? Victoria is significantly more dangerous, yeah. Playing Dirt today, you must want punishment. I just think it'd be neat to see the Dirt cards before Dirt Dirt's... I thought it'd be neat to see Dirt cards before Dirt gets any real cards, right? Sure. If Orcus survives, you could go 6 to face. She's not gonna survive though, but the idea is cute. In the super duper uber grind game, when you're just playing Orcus just for herself, by herself. If you just play Orcus at like turn 12 with nothing else and the opponent can't clear Orcus behind Lloyd after everybody's run out of resources, then yeah, sure, maybe Hardest Battle 6 Storm could work. Good such per evening, Tankon Banwa, Caleb E. Hello, LZ Cleric. Wait, Zwei is barefoot, always has been. Actually, I'm not sure if he's... I'm not actually sure if she always has been, actually. I haven't checked. My stream is still lagging. A lot. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to reset stream in a couple minutes. Because I did change my bitrate settings a couple days ago, and I guess it just doesn't fucking work. Kirby, am I with the new spell where you summon Lloyd and Victoria? Like, Hardest Battle summon both Victoria and Lloyd together. It is pretty cool, because it's annoying to clear Victoria 6 attack behind a Lloyd spell ward, but it's just we have way too many 6 drops though, right? Tonko, who at your provider did you piss off? I'm starting to wonder if my neighbors stole our Wi-Fi or some shit at this point. I wonder. Dirt only has good early and mid-game. Late-game cards, though? Yeah, that's why you play cool in Dirt right now, just because you have literally nothing else. Dirt actually has a pretty good engine. It's just that engine really only goes so far right now without any payoff. Dirt Rune has a lot of really good, efficient removal. It's got free evos, it's got Guardian Golden Body, it's got wards that can actually help out against Roach. Is it enough though? Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna try changing my settings here and see if that helps out. It might make the stream look crusty though when I restart though, but honestly, this has been getting ridiculous. What other changes did I make before, Lamau? Hi Tonka, Wardhaven is so good, it's so frustrating. Even the new legendary Abyss can't kill them all. The thing about Wardhaven though is that it's gonna be really good, right? I think it's gonna be really good. I think the dilemma with Wardhaven though is that it's not actually doing a whole lot in response to anything on turn 6 and turn 7. Which means, like, you're only gonna have one Evo trade for both turn 6 and turn 7. And I think there will be decks, and by decks I mean fucking Swordcraft. I think Swordcraft is gonna be able to go wide after turn 5. So you can't just safely do... You can do Wilbur, and you'll still have 2 wards to back you up after Wilbur dies, but if your opponent goes wide and stays wide through both turn 6 and turn 7, I think they can overpower the Ether board, maybe. And by that, I mean, I think Swordcraft is going to be way more broken compared to Wardhaven, to be honest. I think Swordcraft is going to have answers to everything. Is my stream stabilizing? It still looks like it's low bitrate now. OMG just pulled my first Ona Vice. I love Ona Vice. That's the main reason why we're even playing Dirt. What's your Instacraft once patch is out? Mine or my recommendation? Because obviously I'm Portalcraft guy. Duh, obviously I'm going to be crafting Portalcraft first, obviously, but... I'm like doom pilling really hard on Swordcraft actually being the best, so... I'd probably recommend updating Swordcraft, because I think it's going to be the most versatile out of all the decks. Time to change the password from Orcus123 to Orcus1234. Yeah, that'll stop the neighbors. I almost want to try disconnecting my Wi-Fi. I'm on Ethernet. I almost want to try disconnect the Wi-Fi just to check to see. I can't keep it disconnected because my family uses it though. Saying Sword and Haven for sure next set. Historically, typically Haven is my favorite class, my second favorite class usually behind Portalcraft. There hasn't really been much incentive to play Haven recently, as you can see. And I like Wardhaven though. I think Wardhaven can be really fun. But I like the amulets though. I think the way that they redesign amulets is just way more interesting to me. Okay chat, because my internet is so shitty, I'm gonna restart stream really quick. I'll be back shortly, BRB. Eh? This is worse. Why is my internet at like half speed? Why has my internet been so bad over the past week? I tried restarting my modem last night, and that didn't work. Throttling? Am I throttling myself here? There's nobody else using data right now. I don't know. Have I streamed too much this month? I don't think I have a data limit like that. Do I have to pay to win to get a better internet service? Check PC resources, man. Ugh. I just have the same stuff I usually have. Oh, check drivers. Check everything. Shadow limit? Is anyone else using Wi-Fi? I was joking about that, but what if? Just out of curiosity in that case. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try, but at this point. I'm gonna like disconnect my Wi-Fi just to see how that changes my frames. I'll be back in a bit. Are we back? Lamau? Hey. Sorry about that. I guess it's working now. I guess refresh if it's not live for you right now. Are we good? Any lag mentioned so far? I seem to be maintaining a consistent bitrate this time. I think we're fine. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just like my dad, Tonko, just keeps leaving us for milk. I think I realized my error. I think the problem was that last time, or typically I try to disconnect or reset the modem, but I've actually been resetting the router, the Wi-Fi router instead. Because when I went to reconnect, disconnect, to reset the other thing, that was the modem instead. So, yeah, okay, sure. I think my connection is still a little bit shaky, but it's not at half the fucking quality as it was before, I think. Was my birthday wishes Tonko? Here's your Tonko wishes, Reggie. Happy birthday to you, unless... Old me who is 23. Hey, listen. I just moved into this household the previous year, and I haven't had to do much technical work with the Wi-Fi and internet stuff over here, so I'm not familiar with our game over here. Me who is 23. Oh, you're calling Reggie old, not me. I'm older. I'm way older. I'm almost 30, and that's basically unplayable. Yeah, so sorry for the hold up. I've been having... It seems like I've been having internet issues this entire past week, but I guess it's fine, maybe? I hope it's fine now. Yesterday was tough because I straight up disconnected entirely last stream. Didn't even say bye. I didn't even have a chance to say bye. I didn't even have a chance to do another pee break, but hopefully it'll be working fine. You guys didn't miss much though. I disconnected at my very last game of my last run of the Grand Prix, and I disconnected. I hard disconnected, so I couldn't even fucking play the game. But it was against Rune. I had a bad hand anyway, so it didn't matter. Speaking of Rune, video game. Hello, video game. Talk first. Hello, Matt Lelouch. I've been talking for too long now because I spent too much trying to figure my shit out. But here we are. What the fuck is a dirt rune? What are we even trying to do here? So, we play a bunch of the generic spell boosts cards and spells just because it's all we have to work with. But Dirt itself is actually a pretty okay engine. What the Dirts actually do, you guys have seen people playing Witch's Brew in regular spell boosts just as another insight draw one. And you can sometimes make a high enough stack that if you need to, you can use Sage Light's Earth Rite 3 to AoE if you want to. But you get bigger stack if you play real Dirt, and you can use that bigger stack to Edelweiss, Earth Rite 2, give her free Evo, deal 4 to Rando, recover 2. Huge value. Insane value. She's so hot. I'm cute. She's so cute. Sorry. Edelweiss is insane value. Sometimes you do see this thrown into a regular ass spell boost occasionally as well too. But not only that, we also have Junko, which is fanfare, deal damage to the guy equals a stack. You actually do get some really tall stacks sometimes, so countdown on Evo, countdown 3, crest at the end of turn, Earth Rite 1, summon Guard Golem. You get a passive Guard Golem ward engine. Guard Golems being the little 3/3 guys, which look a lot more intimidating in this game. And sometimes when you have Guard Golems, you can use Remi Rami, which is fanfare Earth Rite 1 to summon the Guard Golem. And on Super Evolve, select an allied Golem follower, evolve it, and give it +3/+3. So you can turn your Guardian Golem into an 8/8 ward. Who cares? It's cute. It's like a Sylvia, pretty much. It's Sylvia Super Evolved to get 2 giant bodies. A giant ass 8/8 ward, but then what? I don't know, like Cocytus? Yeah, this deck can stall, but I don't even know if Cocytus is that amazing because we aren't even, we're not on decline, so we can't abuse Cocytus. But I guess since we have the control tools to get to turn 10, maybe I might as well do Cocytus. Stormy Blast and Insight are sketch. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to really use in place of them, to be honest. The one thing that this deck can do is that it can counteract Sword because you have so many removal options. You can even go so far as to do Edelweiss turn 4 going first, so on and so forth. More 2-drops? What even 2-drops are there to use? I just copy-pasted Igni's list, but I don't know. That's a 2-drop. Thank you, chat. Good idea, chat. I just copy-pasted Igni's list, so I don't know what else to even consider. Fail now. I want to be using my evolves for my actual dirts, but eh. Yet to heal. This guy's stinky, right? Banthrow, gain a sigil, evolve, deal 5, eh. I can play Dingus Dongus, sure, yeah, but I'm still not impressed. I guess I can throw in 1 cock at least. The concept of, like, we can try to do some damage because our boards can be sticky, hiding behind all the wards. You can still cool and enhance 10, do super evolve, hit for 10, who cares? Earth Rite isn't real yet for 2 more days. Yeah, but I thought it'd be cute to try to make Earth Rite, that is, play with the Dirt Rite cards in the meantime. I thought it'd be cute. I don't know what else to fucking stream at this point, so. The Dingus Dongus. So far from what I played, I actually do like Stormblast, so Stormblast has come up quite a bit. Arcane Eruption is... You can do Arcane Eruption to clear early board as well too, especially against Sword. But this is a Nova Flare, as in it hits your own guys too. And I keep forgetting it hits your own guys too. So I keep wiping out my own early game with Arcane Eruption on accident. Imagine Magic Illusion reprint. 2/2 revive himself with Earth Rite. Imagine if they made a Magic Illusionist, but they made it really big. They turned it into a 5/5 with Aura, and turned Illusionist into a Mesugaki. That'd be cool. That's very specific, huh? But that'd be pretty cool. I kind of just want to try that as is, actually. I'll throw in the 1 cock at least, and we'll just go from there. We'll just go off of vibes from there. Mordecai with Aura. A lot of people have been saying that the new Dirt Legendary is mid as hell. But I think it's going to be surprisingly annoying. Mordecai in a grindy format like this is actually fine.
Medium rare.
It's not overly impressive, but it's not even bad actually.
This brings me back.
Arcane Eruption is probably not necessary against aggro dragon since we're going to evolve first anyway. It doesn't kill. Yeah, but like a lot of things don't kill. You grind. A lot of people underestimate the grind game in this game. Just simply surviving long enough to outlast the opponent kinda just works in this format. But obviously we'll see in the next one though, especially since Wardhaven is going to be putting up more obnoxious boards that I don't even think Dirt can clear, even with its current controls. Like, Dirt has really good control tools that it can grind, but Ward might get a bit too tall, a bit too wide, a bit too fast maybe.
All I can do is ease up then.
I'm not gonna get the sigils fast enough to use Sage Light. Damn, I should have coined. No, that wouldn't be enough.
Stay close, Otohime.
I guess I could use that. Should I be saving Divine for Forte? I got time before Forte.
Amazing.
I'll draw the out eventually, right? Woodhaven looks fine, but it dies too much to some cards. Feline, for example.
Jingling purse, I hear.
Woodhaven is like... The Woodhaven boards are beatable, but it is really annoying. I don't think Woodhaven's gonna be as scary as people think. Mostly just because Sword can check it. Sword with its new Super Evolved Legendary is able to full clear because it's both AoEs and rushes. It doesn't care about the auras. And do I have to evolve? No more evolve Penelope. Story Blast can I'll play a couple spells before Storm Blast, so Storm Blast can later on out Forte, right?
I hope my potions can help. This potion should
I wish Penelope had a bit of draw heal and thing on regular Evolve too.
Amazing.
It getting the extra stuff only on Super Evolve is kind of a shame.
Thanks for the business.
Every board spam is just worse than Malia. Yeah. Honestly, I was especially scared about Ether because originally I read her as give barrier to all the guys. Originally I thought that Ether was Amelia, a new Amelia, but giving aura to the whole board is not quite as scary. Because usually you'd be using AoE to full clear anyway. This kind of sucks. I had to full Evo Crash, but I get ward out of this at least.
No one messes with move it or lose it.
Face Dragon hates seeing one ward. As a sword main, I'm foaming for this new set. I'm happy for you. I hope now sword mains can stop complaining about portals since they have a lot to work with now. They'll be fine. That's it. I guess I can call it into Stormy. Kinda lame, but I guess that works.
It works too hard. The spark of knowledge.
Lamau, you thought you were safe.
I'll remember you.
Do we just auto win just because we have a couple wards? Oh my god, it's just that easy, man.
I have no need for the weak.
Dude, I've seen Kaden and Igni complain so much about other decks like Portalcraft having all the outs to Dragon. But it feels like Dragon just rumbles to the most basic shit, dude. It's just that easy.
I'll remember you.
Actually, Storm Blast would have been fine. Actually, I should have saved that one. Or maybe not.
All I can do is ease up at them.
I mean, we still have one more guy. And we have Remy Rami, the super evolve, get big ward like that too. Is the stream stuttering on YouTube? Is the stream still stuttering? Are you kidding me? After all that work? Ooh, Schizo.
The truth seeker dons her mask. Easy, isn't it?
Just wasn't.
If I want to do the big dicks play, I'm gonna have to crash a Shroudra, but it's literally GG.
Reach too high. I don't want to hurt
Hey,
you.
check out this neat trick.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
I warned you. Disappear.
It's just that easy. Okay, so that's how you beat Dragon, but like anything beats Dragon, so it's fine.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
Storm is so fake, bros. That's why I feel like you can't get that mad when you're playing Storm Dragon. Because Storm Dragon literally just relies on the opponent just drawing bad, and you not drawing bad. The only thing Storm Dragon has going for it is that it can top deck like a motherfucker. You have to top deck for your life when you play Storm Dragon, so...
Medium rare. Or well done.
I just assume every dragon's a phase dragon during Mulligan. And even if it's ramp, it's like, what's the worst you have to worry about? Gyaru? Cocytus? If they do reach Cocytus, yeah, that sucks ass, but like... if they have enough time to reach Cocytus, then you just got... you just bricked at that point. That's more of a you issue. Thoughts on Dragon next set? Feline's really good. But she's not enough to save or dramatically change Ramp Dragon, I feel.
I hope my potions can help.
I think Ramp Dragon still doesn't have anything useful to build up towards besides like AoE -1 -9. The AoE -9 -9 guy is going to be really good against Wardhaven, sure, but like you don't have enough ramp payoffs still, and you don't have enough ways to ramp still, so it doesn't seem largely impressive to me so far. Save all my draws for Cocytus, as if I can out Cocytus the actual spell boost mirror. The real spell boost. Should go for tempo action instead.
All I can do is ease up at them.
The 6-drop gold AoE and reduce thing can be okay. AoE is fine, I guess. It's a bit more expensive than playing Calamity Breath. Actually, Remy Ward here is pretty good.
I don't want to hurt you.
The reduced costs can help you use Feline a bit easier, maybe. For the guy, new 6-cost spell. I am aware, but I also kind of forgot that I haven't reacted directly to the new cards because I was too busy with internet issues. I'll look at the new reviews after this. Like, I've seen them, but I'll talk about them more. That's 3. I guess I could just not hit face and just pass after Evo to get the passive. Or I can do Edelweiss and win the 50-50. Edelweiss is more like Edelweiss if I hit lights. Actually, no, I would have to trade either way if I want a full clear. I think just going a bit more wide is fine.
Caught us off guard.
Get the crest engine going.
No one messes with my research. Ready, Graham?
Right behind you, man.
Damn, they're so good this game, dude.
You're done for.
Defeat is not an option.
They always have the second Angrea, man.
No way. Reach.
Can't translate it, but I know what it does pretty much by the art. I mean, translation is already up on the Discord anyway. People are typically pretty fast about that. You can kind of tell what it is just based off the art, obviously. Alright, I guess I'll do either times.
Her mask. No.
Caught us
Oh.
off guard.
50-51, nice. This is gonna get fully spell boosted after cooldown. I'm gonna need the real draws in a bit. I don't think I need Sage Light quite. Well, I could give it a Cocytus, but I only have the one Cocytus though. But it's fucking spell boost. I'm never gonna have a chance to do Cocytus because they just do it better than me.
All I can do is ease up at them.
Get one more award. Go on, still full clears, but Oh, no.
Today.
He's playing normal cards again. Nice. That's fine. That's not fine.
Behind you, man.
All 3 Annangreas. All 3 Annangreas. Are you kidding me?
Never smart to play with fire.
That's not right, man.
Reach too high.
Coolant doesn't clear that much. Eruption doesn't clear shit. It clears 2 guys, but I can't answer the real guys. Where's your William? I left it in my other pants.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
You're done for.
I guess I just don't kill the lesbians.
Vermin you are.
This deck is really good, dude. Oh, but I got one more ward out of it. It's fine.
I give up.
I can use 1 Sage Light to build my stack up again, and then use a 2nd Sage Light, I guess. And they said Rune, Haven, Etherboard is annoying. Rune can do this shit turn 6. You know what? William just solos Ward Haven, huh? That's really all it's gonna take, huh?
Of knowledge. On to the next round.
He's having bad coin tosses. Honestly, I don't think he cares.
May wings be at your back.
He's overextending here, but I think he's gonna be perfectly fine. Rune will just cock Ward Haven anyway. Yeah, they just William back to back to back and then Kokatis and just win. Tonko's IST. Sometimes I have games where I get like 12 stacks, and then games where I have no stacks. 50-50?
I give up. Don't forget
Hey, Cock, you came back. Good old Cock. Nothing beats Cock. Do I have to add Engrave Super Evolve? I guess I don't. At this point, it doesn't matter if Anne survives her trade anyway, so.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
I might as well trade the ward because the ward doesn't matter against Kuon anyway.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Defeat is not an option.
I like how this is a deck literally designed to use the full capacity of Sage Light, and I can't do shit with these.
Special assignment today.
New me.
Only 3 cards left in hand. Only 3 cards, so you know those 3 cards are gonna be Kokatis Climb. I can kill Miranda. I can't really cleanly kill William without spending Super Evolve. And I'd rather say, if I'm gonna do Super Evolve Penelope, I would rather do it when we're in the Cock deck.
Don't forget to review.
I'll just hope for the best.
Spark of knowledge.
Then she reset hand. It's very, very easy for spell boost to have to spend their climb and then still, oh my god, and then still have exactly enough of Koka's climb anyway. Many such cases. Ah, I just die. With their Super Evolve, I actually do just die to both of those. I have to do I have to do Penelope Super Evolve with Sage Light, and only it still keeps up 1 blaze.
I hope my potions can help. I can't be a failure forever.
Okay, Divine makes it a full clear now. Sure, thanks. Do I start to Sage anyway? I guess I can keep the William up still. I guess.
This homework's too hard. Take this.
Honestly, Soil Blast in the early to mid game would have gone hard.
On to the next round.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. See what I mean? He didn't have a combo with it, but just getting a new hand in general is like fine for him. So, yeah. It's just not easy.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
I'll never be enough.
So yeah, obviously this deck wasn't gonna be beating Spellboost anyway, but as scuffed as Dirt is, this deck can handle some matches fine, but it's literally completely unwinnable against Spellboost. I asked Igni, what the hell am I supposed to do against Spellboost? And he's just, you just die. There's nothing you can do against actual Spellboost. There's nothing you can do against the real Rune deck. Think you should buy real grade Shining. It's that good. I was gonna buy real grade Shining at some point anyway. I just literally can't for a while. I've made pretty much no money over the past month. So, yeah. I've been in a soft unemployed era. So I don't really have much income right now. I'm in an almost borderline unemployed era. And I still haven't had time to edit or make more videos. Donker's broke noted. To be fair, I've always been broke. You guys saw the way I've spent. You guys saw the way I wasted all my money last year. Because last year I was trying to juggle between like 6 different hobbies. Gachas, trading card games, Gunpla, anime figure collecting. Throw some Legos in there too. You know, it's not really surprising. I'm simply facing the consequences of my actions. I can hold off on playing homework since I do have Anangreya. Oh, you didn't get the buff. Okay. I guess I probably should show fear and kill that in case you try to bounce it. At least she went in deep for Uma. I'm too bad at Uma to feel like spending money on it.
All I can do is ease up a bit.
And me being bad doesn't encourage me to want to spend money for the game to stop being bad.
Take this. 1, 2.
I just kind of accept that I'm a terrible trainer and just go with the flow, I guess.
You're in the splash zone, pal. Let's play a game. Wiggle with your wings.
There we go. Jesus. Right. Okay. That's happening. I guess that means that he might not have real roach combo for a while. This deck can handle Dirt surprisingly okay, at least to some extent. Because getting the ward golems in a late game actually helps out a lot. Don't know why people run one Aaron. It's good against certain matchups. It's good against aggro sword.
It's over.
1, 2. Fun's not over yet.
Having access to a tall removal with ward and heal when Forest already lacks heal can sometimes just be just enough to buy you time. So you have more play points for a proper roach OTK.
Forest guard dons his
I cannot
mask.
believe they had thing.
Burning scale.
Fellowship.
Also, the 2-1 is really only good in the early game, and that's it. You're not going to be bothering doing combo board because the combo too, the Twinkle Toes buff board isn't as useful in the mid to late game. You're just going to be clearing shit or setting stuff up instead for your roach. Just do another Anus and Greya. I could do Remy Evo. Nah, Remy soft Evo is kind of whatever. I would have liked to have Jumco here, but oh well. Not the full crash with this thing now. There's nothing that looking smart can draw into that'd be really, really useful right now, so I guess it really is just Anangrea.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
You're done for.
Defeat
You know what, I'll keep the ward at full stats.
I failed.
If they have another Glade, it doesn't matter, Anangrea dies anyway.
You're in the splash zone, pal. Let's play a game.
They might feel incentivized to trade a little bit against... No, just kidding. They feel no incentive. Another one? Do we just keep the bitches going? I still don't have any other cards to play.
Give up. Fun's not over yet.
Okay, well here's Arcane now, I guess. I don't want to do Remy Rami quite yet. Also, saving the actual Wolf Anangrea for later on is gonna come in handy if I need to play it again. This is another ward. I can finally start healing, maybe. There's been no reason to spend an Uma anyway. Yeah, Uma's very free-to-play friendly. Because the rarity of your horse doesn't actually matter that much. Your horse is going to fucking lose anyway.
Like lilies
There's not really a proper... What?
where there's light, there's joy.
Oh, it's a draw, okay. There's not really a proper tier list of the best horse for Uma. Some of them have slightly better stats or whatever, but it's not that big of a deal. It just comes down to the supports. And waiting for supports isn't really worth it right now either. Okay, so they don't have Laser Amulet yet. I don't quite have to go wide with my wards yet, but also I think Kuo and Super Eval isn't really useful either. I could do Remy, Rami, Trade, Tua, and Sage Light Heal, I guess. Remy Rami isn't that good until I have multiple wards, but this might force him to spend Super Evolve.
I don't want to hurt you.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
I warned you. Disappear. I should have practiced more. Same time tomorrow?
Or do I go for more tempo? I don't feel like I'm scared.
The spark of knowledge.
I can Super Evolve Penelope for one more heal.
Wings shall be
Oh
your
shit.
This ends here.
Yeah, it's not killing Rami though, at least, I think. I don't know, is it? Do you have a thing?
Same time tomorrow?
I guess you have a thing. You have another May? You gotta combo a bit more to play another May though.
Let the light anoint my blade!
Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Same time tomorrow? Damn it! Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
He's not even playing Roach, man. He's just playing regular ass aggro forest, huh? If I just slam another Remy... I have coin. I can actually use Anangrea too.
I don't want to hurt you.
But also I have no actual way to close game. I just have to hope to somehow outgrind him.
Disappear. What cruelty. Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man. Same time tomorrow?
Was my failure written in the stars?
I don't know, maybe at some point I can just enhance 10, cool, and sit. And the opponent just won't have an out. I don't know, just seeing one bill gone doesn't really reassure me. Because I'm still already down to 13 as is. He still doesn't have gold staff though, so I should still be fine. If he does end up spending his last super evolve to clear, I don't know, maybe cooldown on 10 would work. I don't know. That's why follow spot increase is viable. Wait, that's kind of genius. You don't need to spend money for the actual horses, but there are more useful things to wear for. He is combating right now already. Are you gonna trade a roach just to kill Remy? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, that's kind of funny.
All burnt out.
He had exactly enough. Very cool. Alright. Aren't you guys excited that the new forest craft support changes nothing? You're still gonna be playing Roach forever? I don't know, maybe Fairy can become a little bit more of its own thing. Possibly, maybe? Since the Fairy aggro did push me pretty far in the early game. Just because I didn't have the out for it, but... This set feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh set low-key. Oh, I disagree. I think the thing that makes this set, or this meta, surprisingly interesting is that despite there being a lower card pool and less room for experimentation, it actually is a pretty back and forth meta where there's constantly decks that are cycling back into the top tier, I feel. Like, all the top tier decks have decks that counter them to some extent. So I have weeks where I see... I'll have a week where I see mostly Portalcraft, mostly Spell Boost, and then the meta shifts to be mostly Forest and mostly Sword. And then the meta shifts to try to counter those two. Like, the fact that there's enough room for that type of back and forth rock, paper, scissors shit, it's... With such a limited card pool, it's nice. It's surprisingly diverse despite it being such a small card pool, you know? It's a meta that's somehow been able to still innovate despite it being just the base set, and I think that's neat.
I hope my potions can help.
It's refreshing that we are getting the next set already to spice things up, but I think the amount of variety that we've gotten, there's not that much, but the amount that we have gleamed, ooh, fighter! The amount of variety that we have still gleamed, despite it being only one set, it's I think it's still pretty impressive actually.
I hope my potions can help.
Can I do Juno first? He's probably going a bit too wide here that I have to do Anangrea. Copium? I don't know, man. Like, I've been a master for quite a while now, and I'm always fighting against different shit, dude. There are days where I'll see mostly Spell Boost, there are days where I see mostly Swordcraft. It might be a different story on, like, lower ladder, where people are just focusing on one single deck because it's all they have. Most people are going to be playing Portalcraft, and that gets pretty dull. To that I say, just simply stop being bad, catch up to the real players, and you'll see the variety there.
Ready, Graham?
What day does the next set drop? On the 17th, I think. Four-ish days, maybe 3.
It's over.
It just wasn't.
It wasn't my fault. Take this.
You only need to spend Super Evolve on Kuron or any other Rite card. I like doing Super Evolve Remy Rami because the stats are really funny. Realistically, I probably should just be doing Super Evolve on Kuron, to be honest. But I like spending Super Evolves on actual dirt cards, even though it doesn't do anything.
The legends are true.
What does Earth Rite do? Play Iron Gray on 4. You don't really have a choice because Iron Gray still is like the best card. It's not my fault the archetype is unfinished. You just throw an Iron Gray and Kuron just because they're good sound on cards. It is what it is.
These strings will be around your neck.
Oh, I can finally maybe force out one Evo. Wow.
Calculated.
Dance, my puppets, to the song of death.
No way.
No way.
I'll never be enough.
I don't really want to Storm Blast that. I can, but I might save Storm Blast for Lord or for Orcus. Oh my god, I forgot to react to the new card reveals. Oh no.
I give up.
Juno is wife. Juno is one letter away from Junko, which is the stupid ass fucking zombie girl I use. And that makes Juno wife adjacent. Ew.
Corona, my revenge.
I can maybe try to stall out puppets to do back-to-back Kuro. I highly doubt it though, since I'm already down life and I don't have my heals.
This land is both cradle
And this is the really reckless with their evos? Hmm? They spent... I don't know if that's all of them, but they spent a good amount of buffed puppets already. I think he still has one more. I do Kuron here, I just get Orcust. But they might need to trade more puppets to full clear with Orcus though. That zombie is not a him. Nope, it's stupid ass zombie Junko from Zombieland Saga. I just use her because it's really dumb and esoteric when I try to like describe it, but
To the edge of
in
what's
Shadowverse Classic, there was a Zombieland Saga collab, which I had never heard of before that collab, and I just liked the fluffy one.
None shall escape.
I used the Junko emblem for so long that I kind of just turned into my mascot.
useless.
It is what it is.
That's why I have the stupid ass gold ring around the Junko, because that's the emblem ring from Shadowverse Classic. It's not even a funny joke, it's not even a funny bit, it's just a thing that just stuck with them. It was too lazy to change. Oh! I didn't realize I still had quest. Oh no. What a waste.
Lost my strengths and gained a heart.
I lose now.
Guard. Let down your guard.
This might hurt.
But not your Twitch image. I still use Spinaria because I drew that Spinaria. But like, that Spinaria is a Doki Doki Literature Club reference.
The night.
And that shit is almost 10 years old now. Like, who cares? It's a... I mean, people still like Doki Doki, but it is very outdated. You think we'll have collab leaders same as Shadow's Classic? Well, yeah, duh. It's easy money. It just makes sense. I'm kind of surprised we don't already have them. It would have made sense to have a banger collab for the launch of the game, to be honest. It would have been an easy dub. An Uma Musume collab would have been an easy dub. Oh, I can coin Kuon soon, wow.
I give up.
I guess I can Arcane Eruption and then do Story Blast. Get rid of all my dirts. I can coin. I can engage for another dirt actually. technically, Coolon is lethal next turn if they give me a target to crash into, which I highly, highly doubt. Honestly, I didn't see I had a second Witch's Brew, so I could have just done double brew instead of engaging to draw. Oh well. Engaging for another stack. Oh well.
I lost my strengths.
Oh, we just die.
Gained a heart. Let down your guard.
He is really good at this game.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
So post of Doki Doki up on my wall. I have so many Doki Doki prints from cons. I haven't put them up on my walls because it's kind of just a pain to put shit up on my wall. I haven't bothered. I moved into my new place just it's almost been a full year actually. I'm about maybe like 9 months, and I still haven't bothered fully decorating my room. What I plan to do is I'm gonna get like a portfolio binder to put all my art prints in instead of hanging them. You like Uma Musume? I like the funny horse girls. I'm getting frustrated by the funny horse girl game though, because I'm at that wall where I've tried to train so many different fucking horses and I still get robbed during the finale. I've tried training so many horses, I learned all the stats, I learned all these strategies, and it still doesn't fucking work, so at this point, I think I just gotta wait until I can get the stupid ass Kita Black or whatever. I gotta let myself get carried by the tier 0 support, I guess. I don't even know what Kita Black does, but apparently it's what everybody needs.
All I can do is ease up at them.
This deck is supposed to be fairly good against Sword. It's the one matchup where this deck kinda maybe works, maybe. I don't think I need to do Arcane. I don't think I need to coin Arcane. I think I just want to keep making stacks for now.
I hope my potions can help.
I can handle 2 more damage. I can heal from there if I need to.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardship.
I want my Rice Shower and Worlds Beyond. Now I actually know who these characters are, so seeing the horses in Shadowverse and Shadowverse Evolve, I was looking at the next collab set for Shadowverse Evolve, and Uma becomes top tier again. They become the best second format yet again, but this time I actually know who they are. At least I know most of them.
Take this! Did it!
To the shores of victory. Not all is
You will be
lost.
pleased to know, chat, that Haru Urawa is gonna be used in the top tier build.
We fear the dark because it
I know that there's Haru Urawa, Bakushin,
understanding is
and
the worst
Marvelous.
conquering.
Juno cannot kill Luminous Mage. Very cool. I just didn't stack hard enough. Wow.
The legends are true.
Junko Awards are still nice to have, I guess. No gold ship. We already have gold ship.
With my research.
I don't think we're getting a new one. You know what's funny, actually? So, I unboxed...
Move it or
I did an
lose it.
unboxing stream of Uma when it came out in English. I didn't know who these horses were, but obviously it was Shadowverse Evolve, so I was just gonna buy them anyway. I pulled SP Gold Ship, and she was only worth about 60-70 bucks. She wasn't a meta card or anything. But ever since Uma came out in English and English caught on to the Gold Ship memes, the Gold Ship SP got sold out the last time I checked. So I don't know how much it'd be worth now.
Reason. To the shores of victory.
Hey, they're pretty good.
No way.
Bro, holy crap, giving your deck to AI is actually good trading. They aren't that bad at using them. It's because they have Yudi helping them out. Good old Yudi. I can Sage Light AoE. Honestly, maybe I should have done Sage Light AoE last turn, to be honest. I can Sage Light AoE, and I can still, Shit, I won't have enough of Remy to make a guy, will I?
The spark of knowledge.
My oath is fulfilled.
I don't even have anyone to regular evolve besides Remy. That's so cool, man.
The spark
I guess I just die. I'm surprised SVE didn't have a Grand Blue collab yet. Yeah, especially since, you know, regular ass Shadowverse already has 2 whole Grand Blue main expansions. To be honest, it might just be because the Grand Blue brand isn't as strong. At least they're not focusing on the Grand Blue brand, right? The Grand Blue brand as much right now. Oh, I just died to Funny Bird next turn. Cool.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
You're done.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
I know you have your waifus, but you have any chance that you see and type daughter? I'm a daughter wife kind of guy.
Useless.
I gravitate more towards daughter wives. That's why Yudi's my main girl. I'm cautious to use the phrase daughter and or daughter wife because it sounds more sus than usual to the average person. But
Hey,
that is how I roll. Will rank reset with the new expansion? No, your master points might reset. We don't know for sure, but it's likely that your master points will reset, but not your regular ass rank, not your actual rank. You don't have rank. What's the one I'm looking for? Not deflation. Like, you know how in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, if you play Master Duel, how the game will just boot you back down to platinum over time? You don't have a depreciation between seasons. Eh?
I hope my potions can help.
none shall escape the lash of my flame.
I can't be a failure forever.
After what you said about Enya, you're already getting cancelled. Yeah, it's already out there.
The truth seeker dons her mask.
Not all is lost.
I give up.
Cool, I'm still perfectly within lethal range. How nice. How marvelous. I love having the best heal spell in the game, in the deck that's designed to use the best heal spell in the game, and I can't even use it correctly.
All burnt out.
Yeah, once you get to Master, you're there forever. Exactly. Do you get anything for reaching Master when the next expansion comes? Nah, just a regular ass feat that you get, the emblem and the flare, I mean, and that's it, I'm pretty sure. You don't get anything particularly special. They'll start doing Master rewards next season, but they're not doing Grandmasters still.
Medium rare.
I'm pretty sure the Master rewards are just like maybe top 10k or something. Flares for the top 3, and that's about it, which that's kind of extra. You don't have to go out of your way to get those if you're not sweating. Hey look, it's Rune, another matchup we auto lose to. Can I get my ass a Ruby yet? Oh shit, I've been in Ruby. Oh no. Can I get my ass an Emerald instead? Alt Albert, you got styled on. Of course I get fallen by the guys that have both the leader and the alt art. Couldn't be me.
All I can do is ease up at them.
Honestly, wait. And if they're not playing the actual mirror, if they don't have Sage Light AoE,
May wings
we could coin Remy for tempo here. It's not gonna work. But I think that's my only chance against Rune. Dude, 4-3, that's even more stats than Coin Fighter, man.
The spark of knowledge reached too high.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I tried. It doesn't actually hurt me that it doesn't hurt me that much in the long term,
All I can do is
in a
freeze
sense
up
that
them.
I'm gonna lose anyway. That was maybe my only chance to do something, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't gonna matter anyway, so. There's a funny button in the top left. Oh, well, maybe he just got lucky and maybe he's gonna brick from here on. You never know.
Ready, Freya?
Right behind you, Anne.
That's fine, because I have Juno that is one off from sniping Anne and Greya. Stormy's not enough. I can 50-50 either Vice.
The truth seeker dons her mask.
Cool! Very cool.
All I can do is ease up at them. Easy, isn't it? No!
We don't need tempo. We just have to do cool and back-to-back someday eventually, maybe.
New year, new me.
I guess I can't get too salty because we kind of knew this deck was going to be bad anyway. It's just the, how should I say, the concentration of bad luck here is getting frustrating. I guess at this point I might as well set up Juno.
The legends are true.
Hey, he's one William down. He might not have good AoE later on.
Move it or lose it.
Pardon my language.
Move it or lose it.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost. You're done. Crawl like the vermin you are.
Hey, how come the fake Dirt player can get their Sage Light AoE just fine, but I can't? Ena Vice with Anangri is pretty okay. I have to coin if I want to maintain Dirt for the crest though. Against this matchup, it probably doesn't matter. The wards probably really don't matter, but like, I like using Juno Crest. I like Juno's crust.
The truth seeker dons her mask.
What do I do with that information? I could Evo and Greya, Crash and Greya. Did I bother super evolving?
Ready, Freya?
Right behind you, Anne.
I've got nothing to lose at this point. Sure.
You're done.
Never smart to play with fire. It's over.
Into the light.
Easy, isn't it?
He just simply won't have any answers, so these two hit face, and then we win with Coolon, right? Either Vice or Juno. Either Vice is a fluffy. She's like a more schizo Menhera Junko. As in zombie Junko in the corner there.
New year.
Cool!
You will.
I'm out of dirts now. I mean, that can give me dirts, but at what cost? If I Evo Juno again, I don't get the crest again anyway. I guess I'll just do cool.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
I guess I'll just simply click button and summon guy.
None shall escape.
He doesn't have a third
Like the vermin
William now, does he?
useless. Pardon my language.
I could have sworn I had more draw cards.
Into the night.
You know, because Rune has draw cards, right?
Special assignment today.
Obviously, I'm not playing D-Climb or the neutral 3-drop spell, I guess.
Next one for extra credit. The spark of knowledge.
Hey, Sage Light, that's a pretty good card, I heard. Hey, look, draw a card.
This homework's too hard.
Not a single dirt generator, huh? Chat, do I have to play this deck for a whole stream?
You're tough. I'm impressed.
I don't know how much content I can glean out of this deck at this rate. I'm not sure if changing any cards would really change my fate either. You can generate Sage Light, yeah, but then what? You know, it's kind of late for that. You chose Tatanko. It's because I want to play Edelweiss because she's hot.
Medium rare. Or well done.
She's more cute than hot, but that's what makes her hot.
Doom spirits.
Juno. Corn Juno. I'd rather Corn and Angrea. This is my decision. Let's play Haven instead, but I have the YouTube thumbnail. I can't just clickbait the deck with the YouTube thumbnail. I just really want to make a thumbnail with Edelweiss. I could have just waited a couple more days to use Edelweiss for a thumbnail. Eruption might actually come in handy in this matchup, maybe.
All I can do is gaze up.
No, it won't. It could maybe, but it won't.
I am keeper of memories.
I can try to coin Rami this time again and see if that works this time. Because it worked against the Rune player. It didn't work against the Rune player because they had the actual popper out.
I don't want to hurt you. Amazing.
Just take out the dirt cards and say he didn't draw them if anyone asks.
What's your
I'm actually one coin off from playing Edelweiss here, which is kind of funny. Arcane Eruption erupts on my own followers here. I guess I could hard evolve her. Which is embarrassing, but this just works on evolve in general. If I'm gonna hard evolve, then I might as well be on Edelweiss.
The truth seeker dons her mask. Light.
Yeah, the Sage Light art goes hard.
Easy, isn't it?
Edo is easily my favorite of the wards. She's my favorite of all the brand new Worlds Beyond characters, outside of Yudi, obviously.
Amazing.
Hey, look, Vengeance. Yeah, even hard evo Edo is like still crazy value.
Rough and raring to go. It's really heating up now. You just sparked up.
Don't like Alouette. Alouette is just fine. She's alright, I guess.
Did this to me.
I don't like her as much because I keep joking about Enna Alouettes. And we don't talk about Enna Alouette anymore. I can make another Rami with another ward. Just having a mid-game wards is kind of working so far. Just having both in the mid-game is kind of fine already. I could try to dig for more cards because I still have all these shitty draws that I can't fully utilize yet because I didn't get Angrea. My mouse fell. They can still do Gravy to clear Remy Mami. But he doesn't have Gravy, obviously.
I don't want to hurt you.
You're done.
Fine, have it your way.
I should talk about Remy and Rami more. She's both bratty and schizo. That's like the two best things. That's why I'm playing Dirt. It's got so many brats, dude. It's got so many Menheras in it. Most pretty character in Shadowverse?
Unless you're
If
pretty.
by pretty you mean not quite exactly cute and not quite exactly goon.
Total babe spotted.
Total babe spotted. The first thing that comes to mind is maybe Orcus. I feel like Orcus is more pretty than she is cute slash goon, probably.
Victory is mine.
Speaking of Orcus,
That feels correct.
I was gonna look at the new cards. I said I would do that 5 games ago. I kept spiraling. I kept letting myself spiral with trying to play Dirt here. I have it out. I could just not play Dirt for a moment and look at cards here. Cause we've been I've been mentioning it for a bit, but they revealed new Portalcraft Legendary and Gold. They revealed the Portal Legend right after I fumbled, right after my stream died last night. Love Sign is pretty. Dude, Love Sign is a baddie, man. Oh, here we go. Zvai's Symphonious Hearts. Fanfare summon a Victoria. Whenever an ally puppetry follower enters the field, give it ward. Holy shit, dude. Schizo Zwei is finally back, dude. Because we haven't had that many different Zweis. In fact, we've only had 2 different Zweis in Classic. But we had Zwei in multiple different artworks or sleeves, but it's always been fixed Zwei. It's always been corrected Zwei. This is bad bit Zwei. Or maybe not, because her name is Symphonia's Heart, so maybe not. Maybe this is corrected Zwei, actually. Victoria's effectively the same thing as before, except now she's got 6 attack. Rush, Father Strike, deal X damage to guy, X equals his father's attack. So, 6 strike to just deal 6 to guy when she attacks, you know, it's kind of a lot. And now you are giving her ward as well, because she is puppetry traits. They just revealed Sharon before this. Sharon gives departed dead followers ward. And Zwei just does the same thing, but for puppets. Zwei just instantly stole Sharon's fit. Here we have English versions of other cards. Hello, Kanini, hi. And the gold, Heartbound Alliance, 6 play points. You summon Lloyd and Victoria. Which is pretty big value. Lloyd being the 1/6 ward that has to be targeted, Victoria being 6/1, so the giant ward with a pretty tall removal. For 6 costs though, it's pretty efficient. You know, you don't have to spend Evo points to clear thing. If Victoria does survive, having Victoria hiding behind a Lloyd is pretty annoying. I want to like this card. The art goes so hard, dude. Oh my god, all the puppet art is so pretty, dude. But it's a 6 cost, and we already have Sylvia and Noah competing for 6 cost space. So this can go pretty hard in the grindy late game, because puppets are really good at grinding to the super late game after both people are out of Evo points. If your opponent, if you happen to do a fucking turn 15 Orcus, just slam down Orcus behind Lloyd and they can't kill Orcus, you could turn 16 Heartbound Alliance, give Victoria Storm. Wow! That's not happening. It could happen. I've had games where that could be a feasible situation, but there's just so many different 6 costs. You already want to coin into Noah instead, because Noah to get buffed puppets is still really important. Noah buff puppets are still much more important to make your Orcus player stronger. Sylvia out half the meta. I don't know, maybe Sylvia will get booted out of the deck because she doesn't work against Wardhaven because Aura. I don't know. Zwei is really good though, man. Zwei is kind of the equivalent of an Anon Greya, where just summon a token, trade, whatever, you get wards. Zwei gives you an excuse to use all those excess puppets that you just happen to have clogging your hand after using Puppet Eater. You know how we typically will have games where we want to do Noah next turn, but we don't want to overdraw or whatever, so you just throw down puppets just because. Zwei gives you an incentive to use those puppets to have them ward up and die for you, so that's fine. At least Lloyd doesn't have Bane. Oh yeah, that makes this way worse. Yeah, Lloyd doesn't have inherent Bane. He gets Bane off of Orcus, so that makes this even less convenient to use, huh? I'm gonna use this as a tech because the art goes too hard, but I don't see this being extremely important, except against like super duper niche situations where I just do happen to grind that hard. I was just talking about Lloyd and Vic duo card yesterday because their stats are opposite. Yeah, they are exact opposites, so I'm glad to see Heartless Battle come back. It doesn't seem like a Heartless Battle because it does seem to be corrupted Zwei. So it's after they become friends. Just make Orcus and Zwei survive for ultimate checkmate. Yeah, just have the opponent not clear them.
Rain comes death.
Rami going first. I think I'd rather try the gun for Edelweiss against Sword, probably. Hardest battle too. It's not really a hardest battle, it's more like heartful battle. Heartful friendship. Hardest battle, you know, hardest battle instant kills, sure, aggro dragon maybe. But everything instant kills aggro dragon, so who cares? Coin, couch woman. And we don't need a second cooldown.
All I can do is ease up with them.
Although the fact that Sylvia does require Evo points could change, it could affect the decision on your ratios they are on, maybe. We do have Arcane Eruption we can use next turn, maybe.
Amazing. Did it?
To the shores of victory.
Too hard.
We do have a second Arcane Eruption we can use, maybe.
Reach too high.
Rally to your king. Are forged in steel.
Though it doesn't have Bane, he's useless then. He still is a guy that you have to target that is a giant ward protecting a 6/1. Which isn't that big of a deal, but it can be a little bit annoying. Imagine if somehow Vicky survives and then you follow up with an Orcus after that. It's not gonna happen, but it'd be kind of funny. They still do Zirconia buff one guy.
The Lord Commander dons her mask. Repent. Reason.
To the shores of victory.
The new Haven Lego is insane. 7 mana summon 3 guys. Yeah, it's basically Arthur. Also getting buffs and aura. It's gonna be really scary, obviously. Wardhaven is gonna be really scary. I think Wardhaven is gonna get farmed by Sword though. Because the thing about Wilbur into Ether is that it's a lot of board, but you're also just doing Evo trade. You're not reacting to much. So that gives the Sword player time to build up tempo at turn 5 or turn 6, if they have a wide board and maintain a wide board and still answer your wards while still maintaining wide board, which they can with the new Super Evolve Legendary, by the way, it's gonna be kind of tough.
Not all is lost. I yield.
Cool, now you have no more plays, right?
We fear the dark.
Yeah, I figured.
Steel.
I might have to... Yeah, I kind of do have to Hardy Edelweiss here. That's cool. That's great.
The truth seeker dawns.
Although Hardy Edelweiss with Divine Thunder is kind of fine, maybe?
Light. I lack
That's an okay hit.
easy, isn't it?
My oath is fulfilled.
I want to build up my dirts again, but... I'm kind of dying already. Oh my god, Tonka, what if they do? Crosscraft, Ward, Haven, Sword would go so hard. I feel like they're only gonna do Crosscraft at the later end of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond Lifespan when they're desperate for content. That's cool. That's so cool, man.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
And he still has both Super Evolves too.
You're done.
This still isn't even a full clear.
My oath is fulfilled. I yield. Not all is lost.
I thought Sword was supposed to be the one matchup with this deck is kind of okay.
To an endless sky.
Help is here.
To the shores of big
How do you feel about Rally and Auto Evolves already being on set 2? I honestly think Sword is going to be top tier. I almost want to say, this is probably overreacting. This is totally overreacting, but I think Sword is going to be the best deck by a lot this time. Right now we have a pretty diverse meta where there's a whole bunch of decks that are, you could argue, is vying for top tier, for tier 1. Some days it's like Portal best deck, other days it's Rune, Forest, Sword, or whatever. I think Sword is going to be the best deck by a lot. Sword kind of has answers to everything, it feels like. The only thing it doesn't have is just heal. That's the only weakness Sword has. Ooh, I can Super Evolve another bee.
I hope my potions can help.
none shall escape the lash of my flame.
I can't be a failure forever. Take this. I demand
We can't be a failure forever. How the fuck do I kill the knight? Do I have to divine and also do Soaring Blast? It's so lame. Juno is kind of too late to be using Juno.
This is not the end. Not all is lost.
Hey, remember Sage Light? Remember that this deck is supposed to be using Sage Light for its potential?
dark because it
What happened to Sage Light?
Repent. Let this be the war to end all wars.
US is a win more card, I think. I think the only bad matchup... Oh, hey, Sage Light. I think the only bad matchup that Sword is going to have is just Roach. And I think Sword can... smart Sword players, good Sword players, which are uncommon, but... I think smart Sword players are going to figure out how to adapt to be able to stall until Urius against Roach. I think Urius against Roach is going to be really strong. Ooh, but Urius' A cost is way too slow. I think Sword has the wards and enough board presence and pressure that they can ward up against Roach and like force out evos from Roach so that they survive long enough for Urius. And at that point, they have to spend extra resources to get rid of Urius and then still not have enough. Wait, Bale. Never mind. I guess Roach can still just save 2 Bales. Because yours is only 7 defense, right? Sword has so much spam for 1 card. That's what Sword does. They just get everything for free. I might have just already proven myself wrong that Force can just save their Bales for Urius. But them having that option might come up.
Well done.
It's a game.
I could see Sword players attempting to try that, to have that option maybe. I heard this Sword will be the best deck in Worlds Beyond before. Didn't go well. You haven't seen Sword players on Master Rank, man. Sword players are completely different on higher level. Sword players can handle pretty much every matchup,
Hear the good word.
even Portalcraft. I literally don't believe anybody that's still complaining about Portalcraft being best deck in format when good Sword players can handle Portalcraft just fine.
I hope my
It's a tough
potion can
matchup. It's still a
help.
tough matchup, but they have the tools to deal with everything. How are we gonna deal with 18 spam cards as Havencraft? Like, Wardhaven is gonna be pretty good, but the fact that Wardhaven can just die with the one new Super Evolve girl where it's like, she could just normally evolve. AoE whenever a guy gets played, evolve, summon 2 guys with Rush. That's gonna be enough to clear a lot of Ward boards up just by yourself.
This homework's too hard.
Rami tempo probably doesn't work because I'm gonna get Eva with Pact. Oh, you're doing Pact already. I guess that device here. I'm just hoping Dragon is playable as Ramp.
One and the same.
I like Feline and all, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I think Neptune is actually surprisingly a step in the right direction, where you have a decent mid-game card. I think that's what Dragon is lacking, is that they're lacking mid-game cards, middle costed cards worth ramping into that can handle boards or be good tempo.
The truth seeker.
Neptune actually kind of helps, sort of. It almost helps with that, kind of, but not really.
I hope my potions can help. Isn't it?
Oh yeah, I could have just done Eruption. Huh. I would have been cool if Edelweiss won that 50-50, but oh well. They're lacking Atsu Super Evolve, at least Feline does that. Feline's a really good addition. Feline Evolve board wipe is cool and all. But the fact that you have to reach Super Evolve to get the Feline token. No, you have to reach Overflow to get the Feline token. When the real biggest problem Dragon has, the biggest problem Ramp Dragon has, it crumbles against opponent tempo. And they still don't have enough to deal with early tempo. Feline with her basic AoE one, just by herself before Overflow, is not going to be enough, man. You're still going to be coping on Apollo, I feel. Get the Juno Evolve going. Force out a coin cup, maybe?
The legends are true.
No one messes with my research.
Playing Gyaru on curve is still a good play from what I see. Getting into that good Gyaru on curve, you're still behind by quite a bit playing Ramp Dragon. You're just gonna get gangbanged down too fast by Sword. And you won't be able to cover enough, I feel like. Ramp just gets outvalued so hard. That's always been the intended weakness of Ramp.
My star is the star of paradise.
Because ramping is such an inherently broken mechanic, they have to have some way to bounce it out. And the way they bounce it out is just, it has weak tempo.
I'll never be enough.
It's not the designers being stupid and stinky, that's the intended games. That's the intended Alan Greya. I have to do super well for that though. Edelweiss, I can use Eruption. I want to make guys though. Ramp is such an inherently broken mechanic that sadly they felt incentivized to have a hard built-in counter to ramp being aggro and tempo. And ramp just simply doesn't have anything to do to respond to aggro and tempo right now. Looking smart is active, but I think I want to build up my dirt though.
It's over.
I remember being upset at Sybil ages ago for some reason. One of the best cards that Dragon actually got surprisingly. This might sound off, but it makes sense. One of the best cards Dragon or Ramp in general ever got ever was actually the... I fucking forgot the name. I can super evolve face. Wait, that's not supposed to happen.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh shit, I forgot to make another dirt. Oh, I lose. My crest is dead now.
None shall escape the lash of my blade.
The Grand Blue AoE, I fucking forgot the name.
It's over.
I give up.
Not enough board space for Apprentice. I don't think I'll bother playing with tempo. The Omega AoE from Grand Blue for Dragon. I fucking forgot it. Tiamat. Yeah, Tiamat's one of the best cards I've ever played for Dragon. The reason being is that she's AoE heal. Early to mid-game AoE heal for Ramp was a huge heal. If you got a Tiamat in Worlds Beyond, or an equivalent, then that would solve most of Dragon's issues. Lumior was a sword one. Was Georgia stronger than Tiamat? I mean, Georgia's stronger because he had the burn that would be both mid-game and also finishers, but
Justice. We
Tiamat was one of the best cards just like designed for Dragon in general. I just have to get one cool and I win, right? If Ramp had Selefa, it'd probably be tier 1. Yeah, a Selefa would literally solve most of their problems.
Sound the retreat.
Because the Ramp payoffs are not that amazing, and you don't have enough ways to survive long enough to get to those Ramp payoffs.
I give up.
Hey, cool one mentioned.
All I can do is ease up with them.
Dragon Sign doesn't draw in Ortho, which sucks. Dragon players molding over Oracle getting nerfed. I get it. I would understand Oracle getting nerfed
So Earth still
if they either printed more
Paragon dons
cheaper,
his mask.
efficient ramp cards in rotation. Because having Dragon Oracle as the basic ramp, Dragon Oracle being the best ramp card ever made, and with it being the basic card, it might have been a bit much. Dragon Oracle being in the basic pool might have been a bit much, so I understand them printing a Dragon Oracle at home, and then maybe printing a proper 2 play point Dragon Oracle later on that could get rotated out. That would make sense. But Dragon Oracle getting nerfed as it is right now, with no payoff to make it worth it, is just, it just doesn't. The nerfed Dragon Oracle just does not make sense right now as it stands.
Ready, Graham?
right behind you, man.
I probably should have done Edelweiss. Oh well.
I leave the rest to you.
I win now, right? I just have to do big cool on one time and I win, right? The Pascal 10 Earth Rite. No, that's really only there for flavor. You're never actually gonna go for the double stats.
His mask. I am your
I have had games where I do get the 10 ER, sure. But I'm not using that fucking shit on one single Pascal, no.
walk the fivefold path.
Is this the first win all day or the second win all day?
Well, I tried.
All we had to do was just fight against the worst class. Cool. Worst class for now.
Victory is mine.
It's impressive how they always make Pascal bad. No, there was the last Pascal we got, right? The last Pascal we got in late Shadowverse Classic, the 3-drop one was actually meta. Oh yeah, I did beat Dragon, which is like a free win anyway, and I beat like a Forest, I think, but they got... I think they just got unlucky maybe. Wait, no, I beat Forest off stream, never mind. Was Forest Pascal playable? Not even close. I get that the ER 10 Pascal, you're not supposed to do that anyway, it's just for flavor. But the spell still sucks though. It's a crest end phase draw. And it's only for 1 turn. It's countdown 1. It's literally worse Witch's Brew and that's it. You might still play it, maybe, because you got nothing else to play maybe, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Dabco, do you see the Orcas and Zwei? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Zwei is very, very pretty. I'm pretty sure this is the fixed corrected Zwei, not the Schizo one. But she still looks kind of like Schizo Zwei in the art, so... She's like a mix between the two right now. At least that's the vibe from her legendary. Oh, Cock, hi. Nice. I love Cock. The Pascal spells for hybrid. It is a spell with which you can spell boost, huh? Feodal is still a ridiculous card. Feodal is the best worst card. I don't like playing Feodal. But there are cases where I only tech in Feodal and I almost never use him. But whenever I do have to use him, it actually is really good, but man. At least in the decks that I play, Feodal just feels so situational for me. Because I usually I'm Portacraft guy, so usually I just have Sylvia instead, but sometimes I do happen to need a cheap little baby Sylvia sometimes.
Hurry up!
9% of the time he's just a fighter. Yep. And he doesn't even have enhanced like a fighter, man. What's the point?
I hope my potions can help.
Most of the time I'm throwing him out onto the field with Puppet just to make space and hand. Clown! What does that do again? Oh yeah, it's Banner. Huh.
I don't want you.
I wasn't fast enough.
Double buffs for Zirconia? Oh, you're talking about the promo art here. The little Bahamut art.
Reason to the shores of victory.
Wow, they're so small. Bahamut's basically dead, but I'm glad that it's nice that they just have the Bahamut comic artist just still making shit anyway, just because. Whoa. Juno kills you. I can value trade into the last nights.
The legends are true.
And then Greya was fine too, but I want to get the Juno emblem going. Or the Juno crest, I mean.
No one messes with my research. Move it or lose it.
Base Challenger. Hello. Hello, Saturn.
Not all is lost.
I think the crown actually is going to get my ass killed, to be honest.
Take this.
Even just his regular baby ass knights are 3/3s now.
Reason to the shores of victory.
Earth Rite implies the existence of Earth Wrong. This deck sure as hell feels Earth Wrong.
All this world lacks is wisdom.
Not all is lost.
I might as well crash so that I can make space for one more golem.
Easy, isn't it?
By the way, that's the Luna / Ding Dong / Hu Tao VA.
Easy, isn't it?
She does like a billion voices for Shadowverse.
I yield. Not all
Move it
is
or lose
lost.
it. Take this.
Why is this working? Juno / Nono is so good, man. Card is insane even in hybrid if you're willing to use it. Like, Juno has really good cards.
The Lord Commander dawns
Surely
on
the
us.
third Zirconia will change it, right?
No matter the hardship,
Pluie the
It's a third Zirconia that gets you.
gaze at the stars,
shores of
and know
victory.
you shall be
Victory
judged.
is yours.
Even now to this day, some players only know how to play
Victory is
Zirconia.
mine.
That's all he had,
Feels
unfortunately.
correct.
It's the third Zirconia that does it. Could have Evo's face. Was Evo face lethal? I just saw Edelweiss and I see Edelweiss, I play Edelweiss. Wait, did that Super Evolve unlocked?
Oh, well done. Let's get
Who
this
cares?
over
Doesn't matter. Oh hey, Spellboost, we lose now. I guess all the Spellboost players have gathered down to Ruby, because Spellboost fucking sucks ass now that it's getting farmed by Sword. Why am I only now seeing all the Spellboost players now, today, on the day I'm playing the deck that has no answers to Spellboost?
All I can do is ease up at them.
Problem with Alan Gray is that sometimes you see two Blaze Destroyers beside them at turn 6. Unfortunately, you hate to see it, you hate to admit it, but Alan Gray kind of is necessary for Spell Boost.
This homework's
They're
too
fucking
hard.
broken. Spell Boost 3 with so much removal is insane,
Amazing.
but they kind of need it for Spell Boost to even work properly. Even if they're not getting the Destroyer high roll,
I'm impressed.
I guess that's how he beats Spell Boost. He auto-conceded because he didn't have Alan Greya.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
Alan Greya is kind of necessary for Spell Boost because Spell Boost just instantly dies to aggro if it weren't for Alan Greya. Spell Boost is like Alan Greya and Heal 4 are so fucking annoying. You get so many games robbed because they have extra heals or extra Alan Greyas, but that's literally the only thing keeping Spell Boost alive.
Medium rare. Or
That's why it's so
well
busted.
done.
Always has been. Let's try this
Let's get this
again.
over with.
Let's get this over with. If Anne was 0 play point, destroy will happen every time on turn 4. Yeah, that's why she's not 0 play points. Hey, I can try to do Remy Rami tempo. It's not gonna work, but I can try it. I always complain that I never get Sage Light when I need it, and I'm gonna get rid of Sage Light again.
All I can do is ease up at them.
Hi, Sage Light. Kuon I don't mind because it's there to also spells and dies to AoE, but Alan Greya is just chunky as fuck. I honestly think that Alan Greya... Okay, this isn't... I'm not saying this to try to deflect away from Portalcraft. I'm not saying this trying to downplay Portalcraft and Orcus, okay? Let me make that clear. But I think Alan Greya is more annoying to deal with compared to Orcus, in the sense that Alan Greya hits you way sooner. The Alan Greya high roll hits you way sooner compared to Orcus. Like, Alan Greya is carrying the, Okay, maybe that's a bit much. I was gonna say Anagrea carries the class even harder than Orcus does with Portal. That might be a bit too much, but I think you get what I'm saying.
Amazing.
It's like Service. It's a huge power legendary that's keeping the whole class together. Like Orcus, like Service. I think Kuon is just a nice card, but if you really think about it, Spellboost players don't even win with Kuon that much. How many times have you actually died to Kuon, OTK? How many times have you actually died to Kuon Tentaface, right? You're dying to Cock Climb, or you're dying to Hyrule Destroyer. Kuon's a really important card, but he's not the card carrying Spellboost or Runecraft the way that Anagrea are. Anagrea is what enables the Destroyers and enables Declimb. Declimb would be so much harder if you didn't have Anagrea just Spellboosting 3 right there. Portal player cope. Yeah, I get it. Portal player don't deserve rights. Yeah, fucking sure, whatever. I get it. Kuon is just turn 7 boost fodder. Kuon is turn 7 board. It's rushes. It can spell boost. Spell boost is okay.
Special assignment today.
But you rarely actually use Kuon as the win con.
This next one for extra credit. How could you?
Oh, you're using Shikigami again too? Well, funny tempo was not funny enough. What a shame. I can save Edelweiss for later. I've got the homework, so I should just Anagrea.
Ready, Greya? Right behind
Ready, Greya? Right behind
you, Anne.
you, Anne. Whenever you play against Spellboost, you're not looking for outs to use against Kuon. You're looking outs to use against fucking Anagrea board. Because it comes out so early compared to Kuon and other late game cards, it's harder to deal with because it comes out so fast.
Caught us off guard.
Again? Sure.
Ready, Greya? Right behind you, Anne. I give up.
Okay, Juno can be mentioned. I don't have much stack with Juno though, so she can't do big damage. She's not gonna be that useful against Kuon. I don't think you do. Would you coin Kuon in this case though? For your first Kuon? Probably not.
No! Caught us off guard.
Yeah. Out of all the coin turn 4 cards, Anagrea is way too out of hand. Exactly, yeah. So left hand out of graveyard are really strong, but they're like necessary just to survive for a lot of matchups. Anagrea is both massive power and defense, exactly. Anagrea is way more versatile. It does so much more for for early to mid game. Well, I can do Juno now. Is there anything I want to draw into besides using Juno? Probably not.
The legends are true.
No one messes with my research.
Spellboost doesn't even give a fuck about these wards though. They have William. They can just do William back to back to back.
To the edge of what's known.
All they have to do is just stall until Kokaitis, really.
None shall
Jump Cope.
escape the lash of my flame. Crawl like the vermin you are.
The gap between going second as Spellboost versus going first is crazy. I actually hate going first now in so many decks, man. A lot of people are saying that going first is way too strong, which is probably I mean, going second. Going second is way too strong right now with the coin and everything, which is probably true right now. But it's also kind of necessary, to be honest. Because going first is so fucking powerful historically that overcompensating going second, it kind of it's kind of necessary. If I do Edelweiss, I use up all my stacks. I can do my own Kuon. Using my own Kuon Fuse is bad because I'm supposed to be doing the enhanced 10 with it, but I'm too lazy to figure out a better way to clear right now.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
You're done for.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
What even are decks I prefer going first, really? Force, maybe?
Useless. Into the night.
Get one more friend. Another friend. I'll take the coin over the way Shadows Classic did it. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine if they had the coin and also more Evo points the way that Classic going second did? Force absolutely prefers going second. Like, is there a single deck that likes going first right now?
To the edge of what's known.
I don't think so.
Get lost.
But also, I'm pretty sure that's just because of the smaller card pool. Say, for example, in Shadowverse Evolve, going second, you get the play points. You get the Evolve points that would help you spend the play points for Evolve cost. It's basically equivalent to coin. Going second in Shadowverse Evolve was way more important for a long time, but it's kind of it's balanced itself over time. Going second compared to going first balanced itself out eventually when they got more cards to work with for more options. I guess aggro sword just quick play the Unga Bunga. I got all these Penelopes too late, which is why my stack is so baby. I guess I still have enough to clear most of this with Remy, Rami, Edelweiss maybe. I'm gonna use up all my stack if I do Edelweiss though. I guess the Eruption is fine.
I don't want to hurt you.
None shall escape the lash.
Wait, he's out of Super Evolves.
I warned you.
He can still win with just Cocatus, whatever, but
Disappear.
Into the night.
I guess in Spellbooks you don't feel bad going first or second in the mirror match. Yeah, I guess the mirror match isn't largely concerned about Annengrid as much. Rune mirrored? It's hardly counts as a mirror match, man. This is a coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb mirror, dude. Two different archetypes. Cool. Very cool. Ah, yes, of course you had multiple declines. You see what I mean? Nobody gives a fuck about Kuon. Kuon is so fake, dude. Kuon is worthless, man. It's all about that cock, bro. Against matchups where Rune doesn't have time to go in the cock, maybe, like Sword. Maybe Kuon is enough against Sword because they don't have heals, but like, I don't know. It's all about the cock, man. Dude! I gotta get my ass back to Sapphire. I haven't seen this many fucking spell boosts in weeks.
One dimension.
Nobody uses spell boosts in Sapphire. They're all down here in Ruby because they all got foreign by Sword. It feels so bad to lose a climb high key. Rune has a lot of decks that hard counter it like Sword, which is why it's not the best deck, but it's the most frustrating deck to lose to. Spellboost has weaknesses, but the way it wins is just so nasty. It's just so dirty. You can easily play any deck that has a good matchup against Rune. There's so many at this point. Sword, Abyss, whatever. But like, when you're trying to play a fake deck like this, and you let yourself get fallen by Rune, you know, nothing you can do about it.
This homework's too hard. This homework's too hard.
Right now I'm at Diamond as Haven. Don't ask how I got here. Haven's not that bad. Haven's better than pure dirt, at least, for sure.
The truth seeker dons her mask. Don't forget to review. All I can do is ease up at them.
To be fair, it's kind of how Spells always plays. Yeah, no, like, it's not surprising, but it doesn't surprise me. It's just the fact that some things never change, man.
May wings be at your back. Special assignment today.
At least Orcus shows up 2 times by killing you. The other decks just kill you faster. The other meta decks kill you faster, so they don't give you the illusion of hope. If I do Juno, I don't have that much dirt, so I might have to do Sage Knight. Alan Gray by themselves are fine, I guess, but I think I'd rather use Alan Gray in response to something. Yeah, in response to something in the mirror match, that's a good idea.
The legends are true.
I see dirt, I play dirt.
No one messes with my research.
Dude, it's just the fact that it's not just spell boost, man. That time when I streamed Haven, I dropped down to Emerald or Topaz or whatever. I dropped down to Topaz. And then I started seeing so many dragon matchups and Haven mirrors, dude. It kind of feels like groups directly designate the kind of classes you're going to be seeing, right? Sapphire Diamond is it's all sword, force, or whatever. Ruby is apparently all spell boost. Topaz is all dragon and Haven. So it kind of reflects the actual tier list in that sense. Do I actually have to Sage Light just to get guys again? Just because I'll feel bad if Juno whips? Is Face Sword the way? The thing about Face Sword is that it farms spell boost. But you're not seeing spell boost in the real ranks. Drop down to Ruby, then you can use aggro. That's the plan.
The spark of knowledge.
Hell, you guys remember my shitty ass, stupid, worthless fucking aggro bat? The one thing that made that deck playable, kind of, almost, the one thing that deck was good for was the spell boost matchup. Is because it could aggro against spell boost. Spell boost is a disgusting deck that loses the dumbest shit. If you can just build out a basic normal ass aggro deck and the opponent just can't draw into enough heals, it just kind of works. But if you're up against a slightly slower deck, like whatever the fuck this is, or with puppets have a bad matchup against spell boost, then you just die. You just die the cock climb if you're too slow. You give spell boost an inch and they'll take a fucking mile.
Ready, Graham?
Right behind you, man. You're done for. Defeat.
If you want to try Ramp Dragon, I have this for. I think I'd rather die than play Dragon. Not because I hate Dragon's class as a class.
Off guard.
I just don't like the feeling of piloting Dragon right now. Well, you kind of are just. It feels like you're just drawing to top decking to save your life. Oh, you're talking to chatter. Yeah. I technically do have Dragon. Like, I have all the cards at this point. I have no motivation to play Dragon or Forest. Dragon isn't actually that bad, but it feels bad to play. Because it always feels like you're losing because you didn't draw right. Which is a lot of decks technically, but it feels even worse in Dragon. Do I bother spending Super Evolve? Or just Divine Thunder? He still has both Super Evolve, so Rami probably won't work. My Juno crest is gone. I guess I'll just stall until maybe Cock at this point. Hope for the best.
All I can do is ease up at them.
There's my wife. Wife isn't good enough against Cool on board. When I played Spellers, it was only sword. When I played aggro sword, artifact portal. No, dude, this game knows. This game has a secret queue that'll put you up against certain matchups depending on your deck, dude. I swear to God. If you're playing a fake deck like Haven, it'll put you against a mirror match over and over again. If you're playing a real deck like Spellboost, you're gonna see mostly sword. Ironically, I play Portalcraft, I see mostly sword. But it's against a good sword players. I know how to beat it. It's it still falls in line with my conspiracy theory, you see? They coin, maybe Cock next turn. I guess I can Sage Light AoE. I have spares over here, I guess.
The spark of knowledge.
Caught us off guard.
I don't want
I'm saving Super Evolves for next game. I swear I can see Puppet all day, but the second I pick Sword, it's only Artifact. Oh, that's fine, because good Sword player... No. Sword can handle Artifact in my hands. You'll be fine.
you.
Am I the only one that finds Intimidate annoying as fuck? You're the only one that finds Intimidate annoying as fuck because you don't have the outs on time. And that's the only way that aggro... That's the only way that Face Dragon wins. Face Dragon is just hoping and praying that you don't have the most basic outs against their shit. That's it. Hey, look, Cock. Every time you lose against Dragon, it's never because the... Are you actually gonna cool on me? I've been talking shit about cool and OTK. Are you actually gonna cool and OTK me?
On to the next round.
Every time you lose against Dragon, right? I'm not saying this to disrespect Dragon. I'm saying this as an objective observation. Every time you fight against Dragon, you lose against Dragon, it's never because the Dragon outplayed you. It's always because you drew bad. It's never because you got outskilled. It's exclusively because you, the opponent, got unlucky against Dragon. It's just like how whenever I beat Forestcraft, it's never because I outskilled Forest, it's because the Forest player didn't draw OTK. That's it. Right? I win?
You stand only to be reaped.
It's just that easy.
I give.
Speaking of top decking for my life.
Victory is mine. That feels good.
They literally had lethal, they didn't play the Blaze Destroyer. Like, they literally would have had lethal if they didn't have Destroyer clogging up board. He just saw a guy and played guy just because. He actually got the God OTK with Kuon and still fumbled it.
Medium rare or well done.
Oh hey Haven, we're back to now this is a Ruby deck. We can handle Haven, surely, right? Can we? Jean boards get kinda tall, so ew. I think we only beat that previous Haven player earlier today just because they didn't have Cup. Gonna be Ambush Haven? My AoEs wouldn't be enough to handle Ambush Haven.
I hope my potions can help.
I was kind of hoping I'd be able to go for Temple here with Remy, but they have the funny tiger, so maybe not. I love having my own in-archetype Ruby. I love playing a mid-as-hell card like Ruby that does something slightly adjacent to my actual strategy. It's nice having my own Ruby at home. That's kind of annoying. You're not supposed to handle this much of my tempo. That's not nice. That's not okay.
I'll never be enough.
Do I just do it anyway? I don't have to do homework quite yet because Anangrea can boost us to use later on. And
I don't want to hurt you. Amazing.
if they play Celefa, we just lose. It'll be really funny if they have Celefa. Seeing Victoria without double strike feels wrong. What do you mean? Victoria usually doesn't have double strike. In fact, the only one that gave her double strike was the OG Spy, that's it. Out of the 3 cards that made Victoria, it was only the first Vi that gave her double attack, so... I can just do Anangrea for free, or I can do Juno. Wait, they have a Venture Guild? No. That's the Jean Searcher. Have a good night, Lauren. Thank you for watch.
The legends are true.
I see dirt, I play dirt.
No one messes with my research.
I'm kind of starting to wonder if, now that I've been playing dirt for a bit, I'm starting to wonder if your deck can even afford to get enough Earth Rites with the Legendary next set. I have had games where I have a billion stacks, but I've been struggling really hard to maintain my stacks in most of these games. That's a whole lot of spell boost.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
What do you think of playing Brew in Spell Rune? I haven't really played much normal ass, regular ass, vanilla ass spell boost in a while. Witch's Brew is fine. It works fine. I don't really like playing regular ass, normal ass, vanilla ass spell boost, but then again, Witch's Brew is fine because you have flex slots anyway. Remy Super Evolve could be really funny. Jean doesn't actually out it, but it depends on if they actually have another cup, which they probably do.
I don't want to hurt you.
You're done.
I warned you.
There goes my last stack for now as well too. You can get a lot of stack. The problem is you have to be spending it throughout the game. Yeah.
You are safe.
Okay, it was still safe for now. Cool. Cool one. Do I super evolve cool one here? It's one off. Being one off isn't exactly enough against Haven because they're gonna heal out of range, so I probably shouldn't. Not right now. I can just simply survive until turn 10 cooldown at this rate.
This homework's too hard. I give up.
Hello, Sage Light, Sage Light.
All I can do is gaze up at them.
Oh, actual Wish Brew again. Cool. When I tried it, it just fucked up my cooldown turn. Here's the thing though, like I've been saying, you don't really rely on doing cooldown turn very much anyway. Witch's Brew taking up board space is kinda not even that big of a deal. Because usually you're not going for a full cooldown, double cooldown OTK on 10 anyway.
None shall escape
You have enough space for one regular vanilla cooldown.
when I try.
Typically, you're going to be winning games with a cock climb at 10 instead anyway. Or,
Victory is mine.
even if you do get multiple cooldowns, sometimes you just don't need the full stats off the extra cooldown. And just like a 13 guy, an extra 13 guy is enough for it to become lethal, so... It doesn't hurt. I don't think playing Brew in regular spells hurts very much. Yeah, and if you want to eat those dirts, then throwing an Edelweiss as a Earth Rite 2 is fine. Was that a content creator? No, was that a content creator? No one in the right mind plays Skull Fiend OTK. Was he going for Skull Fiend? I thought it was just regular ass Stormhaven. Regular ass, normal ass Amulet Haven with the storms.
We have much
I've
to
never
discuss.
ever seen anyone actually try to play Skullfane, not even for content.
Why are you here?
D money. Thank for raid D money. Hello, hi. I'm fighting for my life playing whatever the hell these guys are. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank for raid. I played Skullfane when I had no cards to build any decks, but that's about it. I like Skullfane as a concept and all. I want to do more stuff with Amulet Haven, but there's not incentive to crack or mass destroy your amulets the way that old Haven did. Because you have you can just pay to engage to count them down when you need to. It makes them more flexible.
I hope my potions can help.
Skullfane just doesn't really... There's not really any incentive to do Skullfane. I don't know, is it a full OTK though? I never thought about it. I never sat down to think about the actual damage from Skullfane.
Oh dear, I would give anything.
Because Skullfane does damage equal to the amount of amulets you popped, right? You summon the storms, you do burn.
Will never be enough.
Is that supposed to be an actual proper full OTK? That's a lot of jump codes. 4 damage, wow! How long did it take for me to hit Master? I've been playing this game a lot, as obviously, because I'm Mr. Shadowverse streamer, but
For you, dear.
it is a long ass grind. I want to say it took me... I'm at 162 hours. It might have taken me 120 hours, maybe... you can maybe say that I'm not as sweaty as other people, so if you're sweating with a better deck throughout the entire time, it might be faster, but don't feel too hard pressed to get to Master rank anytime soon. You don't get anything extra for Master. We still don't have Grandmaster in the game in set 2 yet. You get some Master point rewards for, I think, top 10k in set 2, but it's not that big of a deal. I recommend just going at your own pace to get to Master rank. Don't sweat it. It's not like you're getting much rupees from the missions anyway, right? You climb all the way to Master rank and you get, like, what, 1 pack?
No way.
Yeah, don't burn yourself out. Roach is one of the best decks in format, but I would never try to climb with it. I don't have the patience to climb with it.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Oh, look at all that tempo. All that tempo that just dies to pure puppets. I'll just refresh the Juno on turn 7. That's fine. I just got this homework, so I don't have any other spell boosts on it yet. I might have to hard cast it just because. Getting Roach is such a feels bad way to die. Yeah. Whenever I fight against Roach, it never feels like I have anything to do. I just have to hope and pray that they bricked, and that's it. I don't know, chat. Which one feels worse to die to, chat, you think? Roach OTK or Cocytus Climb? I think Cock Climb is more tilting. Because I think with Roach, at least you kind of gotta respect Roach because they have to work their way towards it. Whereas Cocytus Climb, they just have the win handed to them just on a silver platter. It takes longer for you to die to it, and there's no counterplay whatsoever. There's stuff that you can try to do to deal with the Roach. But, I don't want to do Juno again yet. I want to hit face. Hard cast this, don't draw anything useful than Divine Thunder. I want to hit face, but because it's pure puppet, I can maybe do Cock Grind, I guess. I can't abuse Cocytus, but at least I have something to use for the late game. I just have to hope and pray I don't get annihilated by double Orcus and just try to grind this out maybe. It's just nice to have the Master Rank achievement for the first ever season. It's nice. Don't stress out if you can't get there the first season, but it is nice to have just because. I guess I can do Kokata. I guess I can do Kuo and Super Evolve. Go wide, it makes it less convenient for him to just do Orcus all to face.
To the edge of what's known.
Good old fighter, nothing beats fighter.
You're done for. Crawl like the vermin you are. Useless. It just wasn't enough.
Roach players actually need to out your board. Yeah, Roach players have to know how to combo. And they need to know how to answer different board states. Like, they have to know how to count. Roach players have to earn their victory. Cocytus is just kind of a... Cocytus Climb is just kind of an auto win button, you know? Sometimes Cocytus Declimb can just draw 5 dead cards. I have had games where they just didn't draw anything. It did not happen that often.
I give up.
Oh god. Do I have to do Coolon again just because I don't have a real out to Orcus? Juno Super Evolve isn't enough. Ah, weird. That sucks.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
I can do regular evolve actually. I guess that's fine. Since the face damage wouldn't really do anything here anyway, I might as well regular evolve and clear from there.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Get out of my face. Useless.
So now he plays nothing and I can just do core and cock, right? Dude, if I wanted to use Rune to win with cock, I should just be playing regular spells, man. Like, there's no point.
These strings will be around you.
I like playing the dirt engine, but there's just You just your win cons are just objectively the same things, but objectively worse compared to regular spell boost. I only have 2 draw cards to use with the Kukai's deck too. Fuck it.
Open thine eyes, traitor.
Do I just ignore these guys? He has all his Evo still.
Transgression is be consumed. My revenge.
Dirt equals funny. Is it though? The dirt cards are nice now, but they're not even funny in a meme kind of way. Sometimes Remy Rami is funny, but I'm just playing the dirt cards because the girls are hot. That's it. It's got the most amount of cute girls in it. In Rune. That's it. That's the only reason to play dirt. Wait, I was joking, but dirt really doesn't have a single dude, does it? I think. There's not a single man in Dirt Rite right now, I think. Huh. Good old fighter.
Scalpel.
Go on, I mean actual Dirt Rite.
Return.
The Dirt Rite archetype. Who needs another reason to play a deck? Exactly, true. Okay, that's a pretty good card I got there. That's fine too. I kind of have to play Arcane to kill this thing and then do Demonic, which I guess is fine. It's another draw, I guess.
The screaming has stopped.
It's all coming together. Now we just gotta get my funny storm and then we win, right?
Not the end.
Oh yeah, there is the owl, the guy. That's the one that we don't use. Because he's a man. What does Levi do? We need good old Levi, man. What's Erasmus, dude?
Strengths and gain their heart. Let down your guard.
Has Erasmus ever received a good card ever?
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Let
I
down
love
your
Erasmus, but he doesn't do anything. Okay, so I can't even do Storm even if I had it. What? I'm really good at this game.
Hey, I won't give up.
Easy peasy. Spellbooks would have done that the first turn. Thank for follow, Tazo. Hello. Alright, with that, I gotta go pee. That top deck was too much for me. I gotta go take a pee break. Be right back. think for wait. He roll my cock till it's in an apocalypse. Same. Save Evo for Shadowverse 3. Yeah, I didn't use a single Evo that game. So while I was doing my pee, I was wondering, you know, what if
Or well done.
the devs super duper held back dirt in the first expansion? Wait, do I do Remy? They might just artifact Gamma, but it might be funny. What if the devs deliberately held back dirt in Worlds Beyond to pay for the crimes that they committed in Shadowverse Evolve? Because in Evolve, the physical game, dirt is the most stacked deck in the whole game. Ha, get it, stack? I'm the first to make that joke.
I hope my potions can help.
I haven't played much of Dirt in Evolve since the new cards have been very expensive. But they put Riley.
Never be enough.
They put Riley into Earth Rite. It's the whole Earth Rite package with a ton of removal, a ton of draw, and like Riley to reanimate Storm. Oh my god, Vi's high.
This homework's too hard.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
It's still so damn weird that we didn't get a Dirt Lego on release when Portal did get an artifact and a puppet. Bro, did Spells really need to have 3 legendaries on release? Speaking of artifact, this is artifact, so turn 4 Remy probably doesn't work. I'll do it anyway.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, Remy's actually 4 stats, so a 4 stat hiding behind the ward is slightly annoying for Alouette. It would have made sense to print a gold as Earth's win con, to be honest, because Dirt was one of my first decks I built in Shadowverse Classic, because Levi, the main power card, was a gold, so it was a moderately budget-friendly deck.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Trajectory.
How many runes have they revealed so far besides their legendary? Have we seen any golds yet? What the fuck is Levi? Am I playing PTP Dirt? PTP Dirt on release? Oh, actually, I think I remember attempting PTP Dirt in Champions Battle, the funny Switch game. Only 1 stack for Juno? Do I do it? I can try to build stack up again next turn. I say that, but my only way to build up stack is just Sage Light, and that's it. Anangrea is better. They might just have Bullet to kill Anangrea though. They probably do.
The legends are true. Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Hello, have a gorgeous day. Hello, Reverse Star Vader, Omega Glendios, funny 0 damage wincon.
Better lose it.
Impressive.
I know what you are, I know your crimes. Raw, Sage Light, Stinky, Stupid and Stinky. I'll just do Insight draws to see what I get from there. He can just Gamma.
Curious artificer dons
I don't know what
their
Gamma.
mask. This might hurt. Possibility.
And Gray still clears that though. I think we need a bit more consistent way to get stack. No, it's kind of just my draws have been bad. I just simply didn't get the dirt cards in the early game. There are some games where I have plenty of stack to work with, and games where I just don't have any. Oh, I can't even summon Guy anymore in the Mao. Well, there goes my crest, I guess.
Ready, Graham?
Right behind you, Anne.
Actually, I could have killed this without spending evo, because I was looking at these two guys. Eh.
You're done for. Defeat is not an option. It's over.
Impressive.
Maybe we do need to play this stupid-ass Pascal Gold. Just because it's a dirt in the early game, and that's it.
Caught us off guard.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Next set, we're gonna have to get Earth Rite 10. You are not gonna go for Pascal, man. That's just a flavor, man. You're not actually gonna do Earth Rite 10 Pascal. Well, what if you did Earth Rite 10 Pascal with the Anathema? Get a 10-10 Aura Mordecai. It's just the artifact. It's just artifact Gundam at home. It's actually not bad. It's kind of bad in the sense that usually Earthlight isn't gonna have, well, okay, if you happen to have a billion Earthlights with the Remy Rami board, double those stats, sure. I don't know, man. There's so much hard removal in Worlds Beyond just in general that I don't know if that would be enough.
All I can do is ease up.
I spent too much time yapping.
The truth seeker dons her mask.
Take my life.
Isn't it?
And my crest was just totally useless this game. Cool. Anathema's kinda meh. The Anathema looks meh, but it's gonna be surprisingly decent. The reason why a card like that is surprisingly decent is because a lot of games in this game, a lot of the matches in Worlds Beyond are decided by the grind game.
Don't miss.
I want to be heard.
When you drag the game out to a point where both players are out of super evolves and shit, having a consistent body like the Anathema is fine. Or if you do have super evolve left, if the Anathema survives, it's effectively gonna have Storm at the start of your turn when it survives. And then you can super evolve, kill 2 wars and hit face. Which, I'm not saying that's gonna be a common occurrence or anything, but it is a thing that makes it surprisingly playable. Keyword playable, nothing too crazy, but playable.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
OG Mordecai was good in Classic. Yeah, but also, when that Mordecai was out, it was a whole different kind of game, of course. I'm off by 1, that's annoying. Eight cost is kind of mad to me. Just coin it, bro. Anytime you think a card is too expensive, just coin it. It's just that easy. What the fuck else are you gonna do on 8, right? You know? Who own? Yeah. There's not much we can work with anyway, so
Cradle and
it is what it is.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
You got premium Alamera, now you need to play a sword. Are you... I forget, can you vial premiums even if you don't have the complete playset yet?
trajectory. Calculate.
Because I got rid of my premium Alamera immediately. But I think that's because I pulled 4 copies total.
Into the night.
OG Mordecai was not even good by himself, he was good with Nephthys. I'm not actually boomer enough to confirm or deny. I just know that Mordecai was actually used, but I don't know how he was actually used, so I'm just pretending. I'm LARPing.
It is what it is.
Dude, Anathema would have gone so hard here. Super Evolve killed 2 guys. Oh, so it's worth knowing that maybe maybe we shouldn't get too hasty, because
I hope my potions can help.
the Anathema is effectively a Mordecai where it's a self-reviving guy, but it is a limited Mordecai where if your opponent just keeps crashing into it and just whittle down your sediments, then she does just perma-die, which is kind of sad. I don't think I wanna super evolve. I kind of need draws, but I don't want to super evolve. I want to super evolve next game.
All I can do is gaze up at them.
Thought we had both of those areas. I don't know, do we? I only saw the dirt one and that's it.
Eat my stardust.
OMG, Mom, yeah, hi.
I'll never be enough.
Sage Light does clear. I kinda wish I had. I kinda wish I'd rather heal though, you know? If I do Arcane, I draw one. And Edo actually does clear from there if I crash, which is kind of sad, but it does work.
Take my life.
Anus and Greya? That's Edo.
The truth seeker dons her mask. Easy, isn't it? The
Healer's
spark
cheats.
of knowledge.
Not much, but something. I just have to draw into Cocytus and somehow survive 5 more turns.
I'll be your mentor.
I feel like we have a lot of ways to pop out sigils right now, so it's pretty easy to play games and get like a 10 stack. It doesn't feel like it based off of this stream, because I've been struggling to get basic stats the entire game.
Time is mine to bear.
Issue is that we don't do that because we have no need for 10 sigils. So the idea, the one payoff for having 10 sigils is that you can set up a Remy Rami Super Evolve play. If you have Juno active, Juno, Crest, Remy Rami, get a Golem, Super Evolve, get those huge stats, summon another, wait. Yeah, you get the summon crest first, and then the Pascal crest will double those stats, yeah. Because the summon crest would activate first in order of when it was gained. Speaking of, do I just go for it? He might have Gundam now. I wasn't paying attention to those stacks. I wasn't paying attention to those fusions, but he might have Gundam now.
This homework's too hard. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh my god, this doesn't even do shit, because I have to trade this. This fucking war doesn't even do anything, man.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
All I can do is gaze up at them.
I should have made this a super evolve instead, dude. Would have been kind of cool.
Lead to extinction.
All burnt out.
Dude, Gundam Lethal is so uncommon now. It's so rare for someone to actually resolve Gundam in high rank that it feels like entirely my fault, which it is. I directly feel like it was my skill issue if my opponent successfully resolves Gundam. Heartfelt Bond seems like a broken card since for 6 costs it can set up both a big ward and a board wipe. Here's a problem with Bond though.
This brings
Puppets already have 6 other 6 costs they're running. You're playing both Noah and Sylvia already. Noah's there to set up your Noah's necessary to set up your Orcus buffed puppets for more damage. And Sylvia, you need to solo certain matchups. Hello! Total Duck, thank for raid. Hi, hello. I hope you had a neat stream. Instant keep Divine Thunder specific against Dragon. I guess he might be playing regular ass ramp though if he's donging. Coin dong? I can get rid of Remy, I suppose.
All I can do is gaze up at them.
Orcus is just better and faster compared to Sylvia? Oh, you mean Gundam? No, yeah, Gundam. Usually Artifact is just going to be playing Orcus instead of Gundam, yeah. I can hard cast a homework time.
This homework's too hard.
And getting the other homework time fully spell boosted is not going to happen for a while because I'm fake spell boost.
Amazing. I'll always watch over you.
I want Itsugi back. I mean, I'm sure he's going to come back sometime.
You may approach.
My suspicion is that for a special set, an anniversary set or something maybe, I suspect that they're gonna eventually do a full Shadowverse Classic story character set as a special occasion. That's not gonna be for a while though. Urius is gonna be a big problem. Urius is gonna be really annoying, but I think Urius is only gonna really come up in certain matchups. The thing is, Sword is so broken that it's kind of difficult to decide which cards to even fit into Sword because they have so many broken ass cards at this point. I think I just focus on making more stack right now.
My potions can help. Amazing.
Save Sonya Blast for actual Forte. He's playing Ramp though, he's not relying as hard on just Forte face.
I'll never be enough.
I can Edo, she doesn't have to crash. And then what? I guess I can do homework time after Edo.
All this world lacks is wisdom. A dragon never. This homework's too hard.
There's Anus and Greets. Nothing else worth spell boosting except for Sonya Blast, but I guess we are gonna need a Sonya Blast here. Okay, buddy, calm down. That's fine. Yeah, I don't even have to evolve here actually.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Right behind you, Anne. Easy, isn't it? They better give me my Radica leader. Eventually, we're gonna get a Shadowverse Classic story set, yeah. But there's gonna be a lot of leaders people are gonna want, though. There's kinda a bit too many options for leaders when they do a classic story set, so... Either they put them all in the shop, or they just simply do a lot of story. Maybe they might just do multiple story expansions over the years, I don't know. Alone is a ward. I mean, Rami won't be enough. Sure, I guess. He's playing actual real Ramp Dragon, which is why I need to save this for a tall body. I don't have a clean answer to Gyaru though, do I? Maybe I'm supposed to save Coolant for Gyaru?
Like the vermin you are, useless.
I was a bit shocked Haven and Force are getting all new leaders. Are you? Oh, you mean like new characters? Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say they're the only ones that didn't get leaders in the first set, but yeah. Who the fuck is Titania? I know who Titania is. It's that one amulet from Classic, but who asked for a Titania leader? My suspicion was that they were gonna use leader poll winners from the first couple years, so I figured that there was gonna be Cassiopeia. Arya wasn't gonna get a leader because she's already gone. She's already passed. But I thought there was gonna be a Cass leader or something. Funny armpit lady, but eh. Divine with Remy Rami Super Evolve is fine. fine. You just paid 9 costs to kill it though. Use my last super evolve and just die from there. Sounds like a good idea.
I don't want to hurt you.
You're done.
Still better than Love Sign. I fucking love Love Sign, bro. Love Sign is such a slut, dude. I would rather place Love Signs than Titanium, bro. Not gonna lie. Especially since Forestcraft has always had a history of 3/4 of the leaders have always been blonde white woman. Right? Am I wrong?
Young Paragon dons his mask.
I like a lot of those blonde white women, but it kind of is just blonde white women over and over and over again, man. I can do Sage Light, get a whole bunch of Earth Rites, and Juno still won't be able to full clear. I like my men like I like my women. Promiscuous. Exactly. This is kind of embarrassing. I guess I keep Filled Out alive, but he can do Evil Face. No! Can't draw Anne and Greya. Ooh, Edel is... I'm too lazy to think if Edel would be enough, so I'm just gonna do this, I guess.
Legends are true.
None shall escape the lash of my blade.
No one messes, move it or lose it.
Yeah, I'm done.
I die to fill down Eva with Genesis Dragon.
One strike fatality.
My star is the star of paradise.
All the blonde and white women kind of blend together after a while. Some of them are elves, some of them are humans, but they are all blonde white women. You got Cassiopeia, you got Lisa, you've got others, yeah, trust me. Oh, nice feat mentioned. Imagine losing to Genesis Dragon in the current year. 5 out of 12 blondes. Obviously I exaggerate, but it's still that's still quite a bit. That's like 5 nickels right there.
Medium rare or well done.
Funny monster boy. Remy and Rami kind of worked against Abyss before, but that was only because they didn't get Graveyard on time. Oh yeah, duh, Arisa, duh. Literally the poster girl of the first game was a blonde white woman.
A job's a job.
For some reason, my Shadowverse 1 account only has 3 female leaders and like 10 males, 9 dudes, and a dog. Bricked accounts.
I hope my potions can help.
Make that 6 out of 13. Actually, it's cherry blonde.
Got a jingling purse, I hear?
Wait, what the hell is a cherry blonde? Cherry suggests reddish. I can call into AoE, but I don't feel like it. Do I feel like it? I can recover with Anus and Greya next turn. It should be fine.
All I can do is ease up with this.
I love Ruby at home. Love Sign is an honorary blonde white woman. Shadowverse has tons of slutty leaders. Shadowverse has tons of fucking whores. And Love Sign is the biggest fucking whore. I love that dude.
Reach too high.
You show fear? Against dirt? His hand must be really dire after both of those rubies, huh? I guess in that case I can do Juno instead.
The legends are true. Thanks for the business.
Chat, what kind of women do you like? Flatty and bratty. No, I'm kidding.
Win it or lose it. Thanks for the business.
I like flat women, but I only really care for bratty in fiction. It doesn't really translate well to real life.
I'm here to spread the love. What?
The easiest comparison I can make to my actual real life taste is Kayoko from Blue Archive. Blue Archive mentioned. I like chill. I like chill, comfy girls that are responsible. And also flat. Like Kayoko. Hear me out, Sephi. Sephi is a bad bitch. But I'm assuming we're leaning towards like actual real life preferences, and IMO, there's a for me at least, there's a distinct separation between real life preferences and waifu preferences in fiction. Homework time is not even spelled at all. I guess that's fine. For now.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
I like child. Beast. Tabaco loves Blue Archive, exactly.
My star is the
Just
star
petite woman with naughty personality. That it? Like I am into that. Real life too. I don't think that'd be healthy for me, man. I think in real life I need someone to get my shit together, help me get my shit together. His hand is real bad right now. I don't think I'm gonna call in Kuon though. Oh, I guess Kuon would help me get to my homework time cheap cost. I don't have to do Kuon Storm, I'll just have him for stats.
to the edge of what's known. Get lost.
I've never seen a single freaking person play Cetus in Shadowverse 1. Wait, does Cetus have a leader?
I leave the rest to you.
Cetus has a leader? Was he a late Battle Pass one? Maintenance mode? You mean to say fiction isn't real? Well, yeah, duh, obviously fiction isn't real, but also my tastes I have in fiction are distinctly different from what I have in IRL. Not that I'm policing anybody that like has preferences the other way around or whatever. That's just how I do it. That's just how I am. Edelweiss. Like, say, Edelweiss is so hot. Edelweiss is such a bad bitch, but Edelweiss IRL would be so many red flags, obviously. But that's what makes it so appealing. How the fuck am I gonna deal with Olivia here? I guess I can super evolve Apprentice, Lamau.
All I can do is ease up with them. Easy, isn't it? I'll always watch over
That's
them.
real sad though if I do that. How embarrassing.
Someday.
If this was the other 2-drop, at least I could have gotten draws and heal out of it. But I didn't want to trade, I wanted face. I see face, I hit face. My immersion broken. Very serious, really not question. If I want to be a shoulder, does that make me a shoulder con? I sympathize with shoulders because I am shoulder. I am a manlet. I am a tiny, weak, pathetic man. Therefore, I relate to shoulders. Go on again. Go on, just barely full clears. Go on again, have no other plays for the rest of the game except maybe Kokaitis. He's out of super evolves too, at least.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
My stream thumbnail says you're in Ruby. What happened? Look at what I'm playing. You know why I'm here.
None shall escape the lash of my blade!
They have another name, Short King. I like manlets.
Useless.
That was a blast!
Also, by extension, I also like calling petite women womanlets too. I like calling fully grown small adults womanlets because that's what they are. So we're both out of super evolves. Ugh! We're both out of super evolves, but I kind of have the advantage because I have Edelweiss for free evo.
We can flame up.
Sage-like can heal me back. You can't vial animates if you have. So if you don't have an extra play, if you don't have the full playset already, then you can't vial it. That's annoying.
The truth seeker dons her mask.
Well, this might just work. We've survived long enough that we can just simply heal 6 and then cock next turn.
That was a
Useless.
Lamau,
The spark of knowledge.
Lamau.
Spark of knowledge.
Very fair. They better have a Maisha Cetus card. You mean combined together?
Chains to ash and boredom to dust.
Listen, I'm happy for Cetus and all, but
Touched 'em. We
I
can
can't stand seeing those two together, man.
Into the night.
ding dong.
Oh, Ding Dong hiding. Ding Dong hiding the server is actually really annoying. Imagine if they had a kid. I'd rather not. Not my kind of thing. Shoda X Zolly. That's just two people of the same age range dating. That's just normal. That's just a normal pairing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be?
Thine eyes, traitor.
And as body type wise, you know, it depends.
All possessed become
It varies.
I'll always watch over you.
Thank God I healed 8.
Fly forth into an
Uh.
endless sky!
Feels like Edelweiss carries Earth Rite a lot in the first set. Edelweiss being one of the... I think she's the only free evo in the game in set 1. It's kind of crazy, it's a lot.
feast. All hunks of return to the abyss.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You stand only to be reaped.
That's suspiciously convenient.
Most grave.
I had an extra drop, which would have been nice. I didn't even need it though. Oh yeah, the Dragon Wood is also free
Victory is
evo.
mine. That feels
I
good.
did forget it because nobody plays Ram Dragon. And you have to actually wait to get a free evo, unlike Edelweiss. Edelweiss is the only free evo before EP. Let's put it that way. Why are you so good at the
Medium
game
rare.
and handsome too?
done.
I have got
Can
a
we
suspicious
not? It
amount.
wasn't built for combat.
I have been getting a suspicious amount of top deck lethals today. Oh, speaking of Shoda. I honestly miss Silent Rider's super deep voice in OG, not gonna lie. I don't even remember his super deep voice, not gonna lie.
Rough and raring to go.
Rough and ready to go. I can do Edelweiss on curve.
I hope my potions can help.
The cost of not having I guess I could do Sage Light on 3. Do I want to though?
A job's a job.
I have extra Sage Light. The heals kind of saved my ass last game. But to be honest, we kind of weren't supposed to win that previous Abyss game because actual Abyss, when they draw correctly,
Take
when they curve correctly, I wouldn't have enough time to heal against that. But
the spark of knowledge.
it might work again. OMG, I love him. I respect the decision to make the first battle pass leader a brat.
Looking for
A bratty
eyes
shoulder.
filled out.
I leave the rest to you.
Isn't it? Looking out!
It might not necessarily be my first choice, but I'm happy it's the choice that they made. Abyss actually starting to cook something. So far, the new Abyss reviews have been pretty good. Sharon is insanely cracked, and
Now I'm annoyed.
Laura does open up potential. So the God Curve, the funny combo that you might be able to do is on turn 5, you evolve, you get Sharon's Crest or whatever. Reanimate 3 at the start of your turn. And on turn 7, you can reanimate 3 into Laura. Play Medudu. Super Evolve Laura. Triple attack Medudu. But, one, you have to draw all that shit, you know, on time, on curve. And 2, we don't even have Earth Rite or a convenient way to get Laura into Graveyard. Spend both steps to deal 10 damage. Yeah, because if you happen to have the funny Laura combo, then if you happen to have the funny Laura combo and your Medusa can afford to do all 3 hits to face, the very next turn you can resolve Cerberus to close the game. That's cool. That's cute and all. You know, that's neat if you can do that. But you're gonna have to get Laura in the reanimate pool, which means you have to draw Laura early on and just play her and pass to let her die on time to get reanimated. Which is kinda... It's fine, I guess, but it's not gonna feel good.
On to the next hunt.
Right behind you, Anne.
Oh shit. Uma performing maintenance on the scout screen. Are we gonna get more characters apology? Ooh, it's scouting when you should be waiting for Black Gita. I want to play Shadow, damn it. It's too bad Shadow's card pool randomly has blood cards. I do like that they are tying blood cards like Laura and Medusa, giving them a use with reanimate and stuff too, you know? It's natural synergy that... Oh!
Will never come.
It's synergy that doesn't feel as totally forced and unnecessary as they usually are, but it's still not quite great. Ooh! I can sep and still heal!
I don't want to hurt you.
Actually, godly top deck, holy shit, that literally saved my life.
I warned you. Disappear. It's over.
But because we're playing Abysscraft and not Shadowcraft, the Abysscraft reanimate engine just simply isn't as consistent as it should be, because we are missing the actual Shadowcraft mechanics that made reanimate more consistent, you know? I hope I get Black Keeta without the need to spend money. I'm not so down bad for horse pussy that I gotta spend money for it. If I get it, cool. Fighter! If I get it, cool. Otherwise, it's whatever.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
Honestly, no Wilbert leaders to slap to the face. Just wait for the leader poll, man. Just simply wait for the leader poll. And then eventually... Wait, do I normally evolve Juno? It's not quite cool on Lethal. Oh, I have 2 normal evolves still?
The truth seeker dons her mask.
I guess there wasn't really a clean way to do this either way. I was gonna end up crashing 2 anyway. At least it's a clear. At least it's full clear either way.
The legends are true.
Just wasn't enough.
Still say a super evolve for cool on maybe.
No one messes with my
Super evolve, save for next game.
You gonna lose it?
This is not the end.
Yeah, just simply wait for the leader poll, and you have to wait. You have to vote for Wilbert again. You have to vote and watch Wilbert lose again.
To stone or swallowed whole?
I'm a doo-doo. Yeah, sure.
This fight didn't count.
Oh shit, I forgot to engage for one more guy. No. Vote for male disgusting. Here's a 1, the last poll. The portal. Men can be acceptable to you put in for Seiya.
Simply delusional.
The 3 rolls are already done, and I pulled Seiya first 10 roll. I'm so good this game. I'm also really bad at the game.
I walk the fivefold path out of my way.
Right now in Blue Archive, let's make this about Blue Archive. Finally, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for an excuse to talk about Blue Archive. Right now, Blue Archive is leading into half anniversary with you log in for a couple of days and you get 100 free packs. You get 100 free rolls total. So you probably are gonna pull the main focus characters within those 100 if you're good at the game. I got Seiya in the first 10, but I didn't get Asuna at all. So I kept rolling after the 300 to try to get Asuna. And I had to fucking spark Asuna. I wasted 100 summons, and I don't even like Asuna that much. I just kind of went for her because she's a distinct support that, you know, might be important later on. But now I have barely any savings. I only have 9,000 crystals for the actual Rio banner that starts soon. Rio's a way, way, way more important support to pull for compared to Asuna.
Or well done.
I literally bricked my account, dude.
Seen.
Ooh. Vote for men is disgusting. Sure, I'll vote for whatever this creature even is. We've had a couple of dudes win the leader poll, but we've never had a creature guy, a little guy, win the actual poll. They've only ever been pity wins.
All I can do
I
is
might
raise
need
up.
arcane just in case they have the twinkle toes aggro.
Dogwood staff.
Bricked account for not even best girl. The game threw me a bone and gave me the main summon Seiya in the first fucking poll, and I still fumbled it, bro.
This homework's too amazing.
I had success handed to me on a silver platter, and I still fumbled it. The new Neru is such a glow up. Do you think I'm good enough at the game that I can pull both Rio and Neru with 9,000 crystals? That's not even 100 rolls. I just have to be good at the game. Speaking of being good at the game, do I try to gamble Remy Rami? They just die to his award.
Amazing.
I really should just focus on getting more stacks.
I hope my potions can help.
Wolfhard is still best force leader, bro. Yeah, but he was a pity win because he's a man. Killshot was a male who won leader pool, by the way. Yeah, so was Alibera and Alados. You guys remember Alados?
I'll never be enough.
Reach too high.
Damn, I'm actually good at Remy. Is it too late to try this time? I just do Juno, actually. If I'm gonna evolve, it's gonna be Juno.
Legends are true. I need an adult. No one messes with my research.
Magnus 01? No, Magnus 01 was like a second or third place. He was a runner-up.
Forest guard dons his mask. I see.
Wasn't Killshot second? Killshot was actual for real number 1 because he had the full leader animation when you evolve. Cool, he had the outs. Very cool, very cool. I don't actually have to worry about Rami shit until the late game. Why do I have so many? Edelweiss trade, full clears. I want to try to maintain tempo though. If I can force out more of his evolves, then it might pay off, but it's not going to pay off.
I don't want to hurt you.
You're done for.
I need an adult.
Your way.
I am an adult? Question mark?
I failed you.
Exclamation deck. Brother, you do not want this deck. Trust me. Yeah, we've never had an actual creature winner. It's always been runner-up pity wins.
Fly forth into an
The pattern for a while was, after a while... Okay, I should probably give context for those who are new to Shadowverse. In Shadowverse Classic, those gacha leaders that you see in exchange tickets, the equivalent that we had in Shadowverse Classic were from a popularity poll.
Be cleansed.
Every year they had a popularity poll to decide which characters get gacha leaders, and in the last couple years, they started handing out leaders to runner-ups. There were 4 extra leaders that just got pity. They got leaders out of sheer pity. Rami is still kind of funny. The buffed up ward is going to take some damage still trading, but it might be fine. Fuck it, we ball.
I don't want to hurt you.
none shall escape
Olivia at home.
my flame.
I warned you. Disappear.
This is not the end.
Disappear.
Sadly, because I traded the Guardian Golem, the buffed up Guardian Golem, he does die to Bale, unfortunately, but...
Let's play a game.
Forest guard dons his mask.
Was Melissa even good? Melissa was never good, but she might have won because one, she's a Rage of Bahamut character, I guess. And some random characters won because of voice actor clout. So I don't know what the deal was with Melissa.
Be cleansed.
I'm not convinced that many people actually really like Melissa, but at least I guess there was still some demand for her. Ooh, I really wish I had one more PP to do and then Greece right now. I could try to do another Remy Mami. There's no way I survive long enough for turn 10 Kuron. He just has to heal one time and Kuro misses lethal. Yeah, Melissa's just Saber Altar at home, exactly. Arcane clears. Either of us will have to trade.
Same time tomorrow?
Putting up one single ward isn't gonna help me that much. I guess I'll just stack up and hope for the best.
My potions can help.
I'll just simply hope that he somehow doesn't have lethal in hand yet.
What's today's happy little surprise? Let's play a game.
So anyway, Shadow's Classic had leader polls, and eventually I started doing runner-ups. The pattern for most of the years, it kind of felt like they had an established pattern. At least it tricked me into thinking they had a pattern. It seemed like they were going for one runner-up would be the highest second place winner, the highest voted runner-up of the entire year. So like Amy, the tour guide for Shadowcraft, was one of those. 2 men, the 2 highest rated men, and 1 non-human. So 1 year we got that funny dog for swordcraft, and another year we got Magna Zero, funny robot. Divine Full clears them out. I have to have multiple awards to survive against a possible Roach OTK here. I can get multiple awards, but I could super evolve Adam Greyer to clear. Honestly, Remy Rami with only 1 ward, like spending super evolve for Remy Rami is so fake with only 1 guy. I'm just gonna let myself die with only 1 Adam Greyer.
Right behind you, man.
Don't forget tactical dog, that's what I said, funny dog. Non-sword players voted him as a meme and it pissed everyone off. Dude, you guys got funny dog instead of Kage leader, how embarrassing. Because Kage got outvoted by funny dog, right? Omnis is also a dog, just not funny. I can't believe how the tactical dog leader was so lame. Not even just because it was just some dog. It wasn't even a cute dog.
I see.
Or like it was a bare minimum dog. They took a Shiba Inu and made it so... Like they only gave it 2 expressions. They took one of the most expressive dog breeds and did nothing with it. Because all it did was just smile. It had 5 different emotes where it smiled and bark. And that's I'm not fucking rematching a roach, dude. Sorry. It's a corgi, not a Shiba. What's the difference? Isn't Shiba just corgi but thing Japan?
Or well done. Let's get this over with.
But yeah, a lot of people voted for the funny dog just because it was funny that there was a dog. And I guess enough people voted for the funny dog that it robbed Kage of even having a chance of getting a run-up leader. Which I say, good. Sword players don't deserve rights. Ha ha.
All I can do is ease up at them.
Let Roach win? Oh my god, dude. They've never even given us the option for Roach. I feel like Roach would have been a meme win if they did put Roach in the pool. And that's if they did in the first poll. I don't know, I'm not that old. Oh yeah, Tactical Dog had the exact same voice lines as Omnis. They literally copy-pasted the dogs. Sword players getting a random knight in the battle pass is so funny to me. I actually like the knights. I actually think we need more fully cladded knights. I like seeing John Dark Souls as a leader.
Amazing.
It wouldn't be my first pick, but putting the guy in battle pass, a thing that I'm already contractually obligated to buy anyway, is okay, fine. I wasn't gonna buy him directly anyway. Sword sucks. Kame's a cute Petanko sword girl. Sword is the best. No, Sword sucks because the best swordcraft girl, Ernesta, sucks in this game. They turned Ernesta into a shitty ass Sage commander. Why'd they turn the 1-cost the twin tail brat into a 6-cost brick? I don't understand. What did they mean by this?
The Truth Seeker dons her mask. I hope my potions can help.
Also, I like shitting on sword players, but I do like a lot of the characters in Swordcraft. I like Amelia and her bottom.
The Truth Seeker dons her mask.
Oh, nah, mirror match, hardcast.
You will. I'll never be enough.
He's probably still playing regular hybrid, because regular hybrid still makes space for Edo anyway.
The spark of
Arcane Eruption to draw 1. I could do Home Wreck Time. At this point though, I'm so close to Spell Boost 5, I might as well just try to get a bit Spell Boost on it. I guess. I don't know. Can't believe Gyalt is dead. I would say he's probably gonna come back in a different set. But how does time work in the Rage of Bahamut universe? Amelia is still young, but what if Gyalt just somehow aged 50 years and he's just gone already? His time is over. Eh?
I give up.
This is my favorite field because I like the vein. Storm good.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
It's weird that we got Ernesta without her siblings. We got Ernesta by herself. We got Amelia by herself. I don't think they necessarily have to put all the lore of their characters all together in the same set all the time. They did separate Orcus and Zvi across different sets. It's just kind of weird that there's this amount of people that are separated, you know? If I do stage like AoE, I guess I could hard eval Edelweiss, because I don't want to spend more stacks than I need to at this stage.
The spark of knowledge. The truth seeker dons her mask.
What's my plan here?
Light,
Yeah, and Serb and Orthrus were also separated too. Or Sharon, yeah.
isn't it?
Wait, do we have... Oh yeah, no. Why am I talking about Orthrus is the gold set one.
My potions can help.
I like the Dragon Craft fields because of the Kung Fu music. I don't play with the OST on, but I think Kung Fu is the best OST, yeah.
Assignment today.
Meanwhile, Gin Sexo is with Yuzuki for some reason. The reason is because Abysscraft. Abysscraft combine Bloodcraft and Swordcraft, therefore combine Bloodcraft and Swordcraft, combine Bloodcraft and Shadowcraft card together into one because of Abysscraft, right? We know that Yuzuki,
Right behind you, Anne.
like, Yuzuki and Ginsetsu teamed up for the Omen of Storms thing, so that's why they're together. Oh, it's one of these kind of turns, huh? What do I do about this? Cool, doesn't kill shit. I don't have Lightning Blast. I can get homework time up, maybe.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Cool can maybe clear enough, but I don't feel good doing this.
You're done for.
Crawl like the vermin you are. Useless.
I give up.
Kinda figured that was gonna happen. I was hoping to land onto either one of these two, but that's a shame now, isn't it? Also, I kinda thought that homework time was gonna be active. The other one was gonna be active, to be honest. I didn't count that. I don't count. I've never counted a single number in my life.
Caught us off guard.
If I hard crashed, that was still like even more RNG. If I hard crashed a storm into Play Destroyer, I could have gotten the second smart going and coined into that. But I still have the RNG hit the. Oh, good, very cool.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
I love playing fake Rune against real Rune.
Into the light.
Sword and Shadow divorced and divided blood by 50-50. Does Sword even have blood cards besides Urias? Urias is in Sword because Levin, that's why.
I give up.
Eh. is technically a chance here. This does full clear. That's my last. I guess I can. Yeah, I can regularly evolve.
Right behind you, Anne.
Ravening Tentacle is very blood. It's because Ravening Tentacle is a Urius card, and Urius, despite being a blood card, is Levin related, which is why he's Swordcraft.
None shall escape the lash of my blade!
What the heck is a Bloodcraft?
It's over.
Into the night.
Some fake class from a time before time. I don't think anything in the game has Excel yet. I'm sure they're gonna add Excel eventually. They're not doing too many classic mechanics right now because the game just started. They're trying to keep their card design relatively straightforward with less keywords, which is... I say that, but we have Fusion already. Are you ready for Karuda reveal since he's the only one missing from Colosseum? I swear to God, if we don't get Karuda at this point, I'm crashing out, man. I've been waiting for that fucker to come back for years. The existence of Lai Maga, the brown woman, implies the existence of Karuda, the brown man, right? Either Karuda or another anathema. I think they're leaning towards 2 anathemas per expansion so far. I say that because they've only revealed 2, but they only had 2 in the first set as well too. I think I have to evolve, which if I'm gonna be super evolving, I guess I might as well super evolve Remy.
I don't want to hurt you.
No, I could have made Juno work to kill that, I think, but I might as well do this. You know, he's got no more, got low hand, only regular evolved out.
I warned you. Disappear.
Pardon my
Ready,
language!
Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Speaking of Karuda, chat, I need your help.
This homework's
I had an existential crisis here
To the next round.
because when I made that brown woman, brown man joke, Igni was like, "What do you mean? Karuda is pale as hell."
I give up.
Chat, is my life a lie? Is Karuda tan? Or is it just the lighting?
To the edge of what's known.
I've always thought he was sexy tan, but I think it might just be the lighting, chat. He also has the alt art in Evolve as well too, which I don't think he's tan. I thought he was tan this entire time. This feels just like Greya, bro. Greya used to be tan. Or at least I thought she was tan. Dude, the OG Greyas were so fucking hot. Hold on. The old Greyas were... Wait, that's not the old Greya. I forgot the name of the OG Greya. Okay. I can do Arcane Eruption. Juno for 1 ping. Wait, no, I have Edelweiss right here.
The truth seeker dawns.
Edelweiss miss 50-50. Oh, so good!
Easy, isn't it?
Into the night.
Can I heal soon, please?
All I can do is ease up at them.
Okay, sure. Fine.
The legends are true.
I guess if he doesn't have any Kokadises, I can just... He doesn't have storms anyway. Greya... Dude, the classic Greyas was so fucking hot. The classic Greya looks tan,
The truth seeker dawns.
but she's white as hell in all the other arts.
Caught us off guard.
This one and also the other one that came before this, the first one. But like, is this a lighting thing? I think it might just be a lighting thing. Greya,
Ready, Graham? Right behind
ready, Greya, right behind you, Anne. It's not Crimson Promise, I looked at that one. That's a lot of greats.
You will. No way.
Dude, Greya was such a baddie, right? She's such a bad bitch. But I guess she's white. Which, yeah, sure, that's fine, sure, but I did like Greya a lot more back then.
Ease up a
Just
bit.
saying. Okay, Storm Blast can help me not die here. Honestly, wait, actually regular ass cooldown. I should just be doing regular ass cooldown to help me clear. Regular ass cooldown is gonna be lacking in... No, just do this. Yeah, that's fine.
The legends are true.
I don't have to hit face by now.
Guard. You will.
Did Greya turn white because Anne made her less depressed? Anne fixed Greya's depression, which is why she became white? Greya before she became gay?
Special assignment today. Right behind you.
Ready, Greya, right behind you, Anne? Cue this cheat. What?
On to the next round.
Okay, there's no way he doesn't have cock now, right?
New year, new me.
No way.
I could understand him getting his declam at some point. The fact that he also had it at 0. Fuck!
Of knowledge.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
The Sesbian Lex makes you white. It gets rid of all the melatonin and that's not the word. The melanin, the melons in your skin. The dirt is getting to Tonko's brain. How did I... Why am I even still here, dude? This deck doesn't do anything, man. Master Point Topaz with 75,000?
Rare or well done.
I was kind of hoping we'd get to at least 10,000 for
combat.
level 2 at least to get some rupees. Are we Topaz yet? We're gonna become Topaz if we lose against this guy, surely. He's gonna drag me down to his level. Oh, thank God. Igni went live about an hour ago, so I can just raid him if I need to. I have an out.
I hope my potion
Get me out of here.
A job's a job.
I gotta find the Karuda alt arts. He is very sexy. He is still very sexy, but I don't think he's tan still. Not that he needs to be. I just think it's, I'm just kind of baffled. I feel like I've gaslit myself all these years, you know?
Take this.
Needs to sleep, fun stream, give me a good night's sleep. Give me a good night kiss. No! That's parasocial. Have a good sleep, Nito, Firebird O.
The truth
Hey, early Evo, that should not be legal.
popping out. Easy, isn't it?
Easy, isn't it?
Take this.
It's weird saying YouTube stream has 40 plus people. This means Twitch is the weak side. Actually, lately the YouTube streams have been going so hard. Usually YouTube has actually been 100 views or so.
Now this will be a feast.
But I think the disconnect issue kind of fucked up the stream and maybe fucked up the stream on the algorithm, so... Or maybe 50 less people give a shit about Dirt Rune, which is totally fine. No, but it is weird saying that I'm getting numbers now. Just in general. Rami for more board is fine. You have to raise retrade, which indicates that he doesn't have good removal right now. Or he just does, he probably just does gravy next turn, probably. Wait. Did Igni going live take half of my viewers? That's fine.
All I can do is ease up at them.
Anus can buff up this other homework time.
This homework's too hard.
No, but it's been weird seeing my streams get real numbers. In fact,
All my special
apparently my stream has gotten enough real numbers lately that I'm actually qualified for Twitch partner. Because you gotta have at least a 75 viewer average on Twitch over the course of the past month to qualify. At least to register, to request. You never get into partner ever until the 6 attempts. Because I think Twitch just analyzes that you have a fake account. Twitch will just realize that I'm only getting lucky getting viewers now. So I'm a fake partner. I wouldn't qualify as a real partner. But the fact that I even have an average in general is interesting.
not an option.
It's neat, I guess. It's cool, I guess.
Narrow escape. I give up. Amazing.
I was wondering if it's even worth doing Twitch partner though, because I heard that Twitch partner has more restrictions nowadays. And a whole lot of the things that incentivize going to partner are things you get as Twitch affiliates now anyway.
Hi.
OMG, Tonko, please don't forget us when you're famous. How can I remember you when I can't even read your name? I can't even read in general. So I can't remember names. Wait, do I Evo Junko? I guess I might as well, right?
The legends are true.
I still have regular EP to spare, right?
You're done for. No one messes with
Alright,
my
chat, just
riches.
2 more sigils and then we can do double stats. I'm forced to YouTube chat. It's probably way... Well, I'm not supposed to be saying this. And I especially shouldn't be saying this if I would have become partner, but... It probably would be better to do YouTube usually. Because you get a less... stupid-ass... ad system on YouTube.
Smiling Undertaker dons his mask.
You don't have to waste 10 minutes sitting through ads on YouTube.
No way.
Ambush! Not ambush. Bane tempo, no. Oh, I can actually do double vice. If I do Remy Rami now... Cerberus still has so many stats that Cerberus can clear Remy Rami easily, so I'll just do that next turn maybe. Who on here? I could do 3 Edelweises, but... I'd spend my stacks. I gotta get to 10, man. I might as well just do Kuon for board and that's it.
Of what's known. Get lost. Mourn for me is
Kuon just to have a couple rushes, make another ward. They all die to Serb.
Chains to ash.
Technically, actually, I could just, like...
Let's toast 'em.
Actually, I could have just done Edelweiss trade and not give them trade targets for servers. Because servers is very mid if you have an empty board, actually. Well, they wouldn't have an empty board because this guy, I guess.
I'll char everything to a crisp. I'll rough you up.
I wish Shadow had an ambush for Serb. Don't you mean Abyss? Kirito's good, but it's getting banished by Odin next expansion. I don't know, how many decks are gonna make space for Odin? Because Odin is gonna be a nice, decent deck. But I'm not sure if you're gonna go out of your way to make space for him though, normally. Wow, this is exciting. I have the best heal in the game, but I haven't drawn a single copy. Pretty cool.
That was a blast. Right away.
I'll just go ahead and give Cerberus even more trade targets.
Right behind you, man.
Aggro decks. I feel like for 7, usually aggro is going to have something more impactful. Maybe aggro decks will just push you to 4. I guess Super Evolve for 7 is still fine for Odin. Odin's very good for any deck that can push considerable damage over 2 turns.
Joust 'em. We can flame 'em good.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's... Well, I guess I made the same cautionary assumption about Olivia too, where I figured Olivia was really good generically,
Everything to a crisp beautification.
but I wasn't sure if decks would actually make space for a generic card like Olivia, and then they did anyway, so yeah, what do I know? We still don't have heals.
That was a blast. Run away.
I still have 2 Super Evolves. I can get Jumco going again, I guess. If I do Remy, he might have another Medudu. He still has regular Evolve. Jumco wouldn't have a trade target here, which is kind of lame. Honestly, maybe I just do Arcane just for a draw here. Wow, look at that draw go. That's crazy. I just died to a Ghost Evo. Not a single heal. This deck focuses on the card that is the best heal in the entire game. Still can't get... Wow, he's really good.
Let's joust 'em.
Shadowverse back to back to back to back. Damn, that's crazy. I can get rid of the second Edelweiss? No, I'm not gonna do Juno.
All I can do is ease
I have more important stuff to spend Super Evolve on, like Remy and Rami, right?
That was a blast.
I would cock. That's lethal on board if I would do cock, bro. I should have done Remy instead of spending my Windblast, actually. I mean, Edelweiss Remy.
The truth seeker dons her mask. I don't want to hurt you.
None shall escape.
They don't have Razory. Not a single Razory mentioned, right?
Disappear.
I cannot believe. Not a single fucking heal in 11 turns.
Now I'm annoyed.
Save the place for you at my dinner table.
I'm gonna do one more game and then go home. I can't believe I haven't reached Topaz yet. It wasn't Razory. It's basically Razor in the body. A heal wouldn't be enough, I'm sure. One heal wouldn't be enough, but the fact that I didn't have any fucking heals at all is insane. Why do leaders only have 4? Why do leaders only have 3 evolve voice lines if there are 4 evolve points? Side games cheaping out as usual.
Medium rare.
Oh my god, why are there so many fucking spell boosts down here? You guys are such losers that you can't survive in Sapphire. So you have to farm. You have to farm honest dirt players on Ruby instead. At this point, I don't even know if I'm doing a bit at this point. I'm getting genuinely salty. Let the hate flow through me. I should just keep streaming until I reach Topaz. Do I coin just the homework? No, it's useless. I just feel bad not playing card. Oh, Tonka, what if it's a mirror match, Tonka? You don't know. I deranked from Diamond to Sapphire playing Ramp Dragon. and people don't expect it. Yeah, because shouldn't giraffes be in topaz, right? Am I right? Oh, and Remy is really good. If he doesn't have AoE, which he's gonna have AoE.
I don't want to hurt you.
What do you mean you'd pay to do homework? I'd rather do homework than do my taxes. Mirror Dirt.
Secret dawns her
Don't get
light.
too excited. Yes, they play Witch. Yes, they play Edelweiss.
Touch you.
But he's still playing Decline Spellboost. A lot of Spellboost players are just throwing in dirt cards, pretending to be dirt. Because the dirt cards give them a couple extra options. I sure am glad I spent that coin, huh? Honestly, at this point, I'll just hardcast this.
Homework's too hard.
I was thinking about Apprentice, but Apprentice Ruby sucks ass anyway, you know?
Ready, Graham?
Think of taxes as your homework? No, but that just combines the power of the two instead of doing one or the other. That just makes it even worse. Gee, if only my Junko... If only my stack had stacks to do more stacks with which to just hit Anangrea right there. Edelweiss 50-50!
The truth seeker dawns her mask.
I cannot believe...
All I can do is gaze up at them.
Honestly, the one extra stack is probably more important at this point. I'm so low. I'm starving over here. How embarrassing.
Stars are my one truly amazing. No!
Caught us off guard.
Just think of tax as your homework, like how Anne summoning comes with Anne and Greya. Yeah, just think of taxes as like the most powerful card in the whole fucking game.
The spark of knowledge.
Hey, stop pretending. I know you're not real dirt. You don't have to keep pretending for me. I see you for what you are. Real dirt doesn't play tidings? I guess I'll do Anne and Grease just because.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
The only card worth spell boosting for. You're not really the dirt mirror. Come on, come off it, bro.
Caught us off guard.
Your stack is looking nice and handsome and way bigger than my stack, but you're not the real dirt mirror, man.
Homework's too hard.
I know you have a real win con like a D-climb somewhere in there. You can't fool me.
I hope my potions can help.
Oh, hey, I can jump go.
The legends are true. You will.
You're done for.
No one messes with my research.
A real dirt deck wastes resources on these wars that don't do anything against Rune. I hope Eurus will cheese Tonko. Eurus is gonna be a really strong card, I think. The only thing holding it back is that Sword has too many good cards. Well, I mean, Eurus isn't gonna be that big a deal against me because I have Sylvia. So, like, Eurus is really good against matchups that need the fanfare, like that need the rushes, need to attack, need to evo trade, you know? Decks that don't have good fanfares or good enough evo effects to clear yours are gonna have a hard time. Or rather, they're gonna have trouble investing resources for Urius. Man, I could just do Kuon, hit face and all, but Kuon for 7 just feels so lame. I don't do real damage anyway, man. What's even the point?
I give up. The truth seeker dons her mask.
Pardon my language.
I guess if I go wide like this, spend my last dirt here.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
Whoa, 2 wards, wow. Does he have one more William? Would it? Tongo doesn't play artifact.
Special assignment today.
Special assignment today. Spending Evo.
This next one's for extra credit.
New year.
Oh, why did you? He probably just needed one. He needed one more spells anyway. Yeah. Okay. Now that he's out of Williams, I can make my move, right? I can coin Kuon. Waste my last Juno crest. Not have follow-up for second Kuon.
I walk the fivefold path. Out of my way.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Crawl like the vermin. Useless.
Pardon my language.
So I know because he was playing fake dirt, he spent a heal spell making sigils, so he's down 1 heal at least.
Don't forget to review.
I walk the
I
fivefold
cannot
path.
believe.
Out of my way.
Oh my god, wait, my deck doesn't even have an outer noble, does it? wait, hold on.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
This deck gets out Kuon, this deck gets out Cocytus in the mirror match.
Into the night.
He could have gone for so much damage if we traded those 2 first. He still has 1 super evolve, dude. I gotta dig for Divine Thunder, yeah. Regular ass, vanilla ass Kuon with his rushes isn't enough. I still have super evolve, but who cares? Hey, Sage Lights. I'm pretty sure I had enough to clear with, like, Edelweiss Kuon. I just kind of gave up. I'm going home.
Tough. I'm impressed.
What can't this deck do? Holy moly. With Zwei out, why would you not play Puppet? Yeah, and presumably, I would assume that Kurula is the other legendary. And Kurula likely isn't going to be artifact support, it'll be generic, so... Maybe artifacts just will have a break for the next expansion, maybe. Ooh, I can open up 1 pack, yippee. Wait, actually, let me check. You know what's sad? I'm still waiting for 1 deity. This last deity was offset by 8 hours compared to the other deities I had. I can't wait for set 2 to fix that stupid ass system. I'm glad they listened to something. I'm glad the devs listened to exactly 1 thing. Not saving for set 2. You realize I don't give a single fuck about set 2. You realize I'm Protocraft guy that still doesn't have Protocraft leader. I don't need to save packs for set 2, bro. I don't even need the I can literally just let me just flex over here. Let me just flex here. I can literally just craft. You can't see from there. I can literally just craft anything I need, bro. I can literally buy your entire account with these vials, bro. I'll be fine. I'll be fine until they make another Portercraft leader. I open my second Orchid's Exchange ticket, smiley face. I'm happy for you. So, I wasn't expecting to actually do anything with dirt anyway. Obviously, dirt without a real win con is fake anyway. But now that I played dirt just in general to get a feel for the engine, I'm starting to have my doubts that we can spam out enough spare dirts for the anathema, you know? Because I did end up spending it, like I spent a decent amount of Earth Rite on Edelweiss and setting up Guardian Golems or whatever. Sure, fine, whatever. But I kind of don't make enough generators. The only way to get ahead on dirts is if you get Penelope for 2 stacks, you know? Hold up bond and service deliver. Yeah, I hope we get more cheap, low-cost generators to help it become a full engine. As a hybrid package, it works out fine for spell boost, but when dirt becomes a real proper deck, if dirt wants to become a proper standalone deck though, it needs a lot more to get the engine going in the first place. Okay, thanks for watch. Bye. Well, before I leave though, before I hop out, I'm gonna raid Igni, and also, I think I can do stream tomorrow because putting aside Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, I could maybe do a Shadowverse Evolve box opening. My Shadowverse Evolve Arcana boxes finally come in after all these years, over a month late. Oh, but if I do a box opening stream, those always do poorly and views-wise. It's gonna mess up my average viewers for Twitch partner who asked. Sponsor, those are the ones I actually spent money on. I was really hoping that these boxes would have arrived on time for the Evolve tournament that we had on Iggy's channel a while ago. But better late than never, I guess. These boxes are important to record on camera because there's a chance that maybe if I'm really smart and handsome, there's a chance that maybe I can pull the Shana or Orcus leader. These are the boxes that have box toppers for 14 different leaders, but there's only one leader you can pull per case, so it's not happening, but worth a shot. But I'm also not super certain because I am going to be busy throughout the day tomorrow. If I do a box opening, it's going to be in the daytime. It's going to be an early day stream. If I do hop on to open thing, it's going to be in just about 13 hours maybe. That's kind of a tight window though, so I'm not super duper certain. But I want to open up my boxes now. I've waited long enough. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for thing or whatever. Bye.